Good morning and welcome to the picturesque Kowloon Cricket Club for today's Sunday Elite Division 2 clash between the KCC Infidels and the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. Aaron Bush with you, and an exciting day of 50-over cricket awaits us. The Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels itching to make up to Division 1, sit mid-table after 2 games with a massive win over the Sri Lankan Lions in their first game of the 2023-24 season, then humbled by ladder leaders HKCC Wanderers in the second match. The CHK Dragons are known as the Disruptors. I've heard they don't like that title, but they are the Disruptors of the Sunday Elite Division 2 season this year, going from easy beats to a team vying for a top 2 position. They won the toss today. They've elected to bowl first, and we're going to get underway a little bit early here, it looks like. Henry Sue with the ball. Out there batting for KCC Infidels, Charlie Walsh on strike, Mo Khan at the non-striker's end. Starting from the pavilion end. One slip in place and a gully. As an edge, first ball, out, first ball, Charlie Walsh has got to go. Golden duck, the Dragons strike immediately. Charlie Walsh looks back in disbelief, but the finger went up. Umpire Fayez says that's out, caught behind. First wicket falls for the Infidels on the first ball. They're none for one. Good delivery there from Henry. First up, moving away from Charlie Walsh. Gets the edge, the keeper up to the stumps. The captain, Jason Loy, taking a very good catch off the quick bowler. And it looks like Charlie Walsh has been replaced by his brother Will at the crease. Wow, fireworks. Only just turned 10 o'clock, already 1 wicket down. Same field positions. Jason Loy up to the stumps. Henry Sue for his second delivery. Gets an inside edge there, Will. No run. Very attacking field from the Dragons. It looks like just the one fielder outside the circle. Down at deep fine. The rest all inside the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 catching positions in close. Square leg is standing right next to the umpire, not on the circle either. Shorter this time. Will stands up and defends well. Perfect cricket conditions out there today in Hong Kong. Going for a top of 29. It's just about 26 degrees at the moment, 10 a.m. Light cloud cover, hopefully no rain. A few sprinkles over the weekend, but nothing that stopped the games. Sue in again. Full driven. Gets past the infield, won't go all the way to the rope. Very well fielded. Keeps it to a single with the first run on the board for the Infidels. Henry Sue with 2 deliveries remaining in the first. Shuffling the field for Mo Khan. They're going to push back. Someone onto the rope at cow corner. I know Mo loves hitting this way. It's the longer boundary with this pitch. The pitch closest. How you doing? Comes down. Says hello in the commentary tent. Going to go for a quick single. Well run. Forced the square leg to scamper in. He just dropped it at the toes of the leg side there, Mo Khan. He gets off the mark as well. Henry Shue, very full, going down leg, wide called. No run. Exciting first over so far from Henry Shue. Will Walsh looking for a single, but Mo Khan sends him back. End of the over, 1 over done. Infidels 3 for 1. Good start from the Dragons, who won the toss, elected to bowl. Officials out in the middle today. Umpire Muhammad Akbar Faiz and Shiroi Vasha. Shiroi will be at the bowling club end. You can see him on screen just to the left there. Taking notes. Teddy Tong to open the bowling for the Dragons from the bowling club end. Mo Khan on strike. Now he will be hitting on the leg side to the much shorter boundary for this over. So they have put the deep mid wicket back on the boarding on the ropes. It's also very short behind square, so they have a floating deep fine leg. A wideish one off screen. Similar setup, one slip and the gully. Over the wicket, Teddy Tong. Short, slash, that's coming our way. That's going straight to the boundary for 4. And give up on that one. Mo Khan gets his first boundary, and the first boundary for the Infidels. Very nice stroke. Tong again. Muhammad Khan. He's gone big, but it's not gone long, but it's going to go outside the circle, so it's a safe shot. It's just pitched into the dirt like a wedge shot. Stopped dead. Bit of tip and run there from Mo Khan. Very handy, gets the single. Good over so far for the Infidels. Fighting back after losing a wicket on the first ball of the game. I can see the Walsh brothers' father up there watching on. I'm not sure if he was here for the first ball because we started early. Would have missed one of his sons being dismissed off the first delivery. Edge to the keeper, Jason Loy. Speaking of which, Jason not standing up to the stumps for Teddy Tong. Just a traditional wicket-keeping position. Three balls remaining in the second. Pushed on to the leg side, but square leg whips around, keeps it to a dot ball. End of this over, we'll run through the teams playing today. Start with the Infidels, who are batting. Push to point, no run. Good fight back from Teddy Tong, going for 7 in the first 3 deliveries, now racking up 2 dot balls. Tong. Will just pushes it back to Teddy Tong. Another dot ball to end the second over. The Infidels 10 for 2. And speaking of the Infidels, we'll run through the team today. For the Infidels, captain Atik Iqbal, Adi Kanthan, Mo Khan, who's out there in the middle, Chirag Chico, Kathari, Charlie Walsh, the man out already. He'll have the gloves on as wicketkeeper. Will Walsh out in the middle, Cheyenne Puri, Will and Cheyenne both playing the under-15s as well as other teams. Niaz Ali's back in the team for the Infidels. Vishal Sharma, Madassa Hussain, Farouk Saeed and 12th man, Malhavora. Into the next over, we'll run through the Dragons team. Henry Sue will continue from the pavilion end. Successful in his first over, successful in his first delivery. Wrapped on the pads. Umpire Fayez not interested at all.
That's it, Hannah. That's how we win our Asian games,
Looked at the ball hitting the pads, then immediately looked at his ball counter and clicked 1 dot ball. Jason Lawyer up to the stumps again for the bowling of Henry Sue. Gets bat on ball this time, Mo Khan. Watchful. Quite a few missing for the Infidels from the team that played last game on October 2nd. Jaden Botfield, Samad Khan, Ahan Trivedi, Devang Bolsara, Taran Lungani and Shahi Samir all not playing today. Ooh, Yorker length. Had to chop it out there, Mo Khan. Good delivery again. Dragons racking up dot balls. That's 6 in a row. Slapped away on the offside, short boundary. 1 bounce for 4 possibly. No, it's gone all the way. Just waiting. Think it bounced in. No, went over the rope. 6 runs. The first maximum for the Infidels. It is a short boundary. That's probably the shortest boundary available from this pavilion end bowling. And Mo Khan swatted it. Outside. There to be hit. Hit it was. Backs it up with a dot ball. Edged around the corner, it will get cut off. Backward square leg, just a single to end the third over. KCC Infidels 17 for 1. Let's run through the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons team for today. Arthur Chu, Arthur Moy, Bobby Chan, Henry Sue, who just bowled, Jacob Lim, Jason Loy, the captain and wicketkeeper, Jonathan Chia, Joshua Burton, Kelvin Choi, Thinlay Kenchub and Teddy Tong, who will continue from the pavilion end. You can see Teddy shining the ball. Mo Khan has raced to 15 now. Infidels were none for 1. Now they're 17 for 1. Two outside the circle for the Dragons on the leg side. That one's going straight. Will need to get cut off. It does. Well fielded. I think Mo might have got home, but it was very close if it was a direct hit. Oh, beaten. Full. Outside off. Beats young Will Walsh. This time bat on ball for Will Walsh. No run. Whipped around the corner. Is it a catch? Waiting for the finger to go up. No finger goes up. Hit thigh pad. Have a look at the replay, hopefully. Here we go. Umpire Shiroi confident it came off the thigh pad. The Dragons were very excited. Missed the replay, unfortunately. Tries to whip that around the corner, almost drops it on his stumps. Falls down towards slip. Aiming at that short boundary. There's nobody at square leg on the leg side. A lot of excitement. Every batters are chatting in the middle. The slip cordon and keeper were heading towards the other end, but there's still one delivery remaining in the fourth over, so everybody goes back to their positions. Good over from Tong again. Got hit early. Only the single this over so far. And that's how it will remain. 4 overs done. Infidels 18 for 1. Run rate sitting at 4.5. Handy for the Infidels. They don't want to lose any more wickets early though. Especially just get through the first 10 to 15. This partnership. Henry Shue continuing from the pavilion end. 2 overs, 1 for 10 so far. Mo Khan on strike. 16 off 11. They're going to go for a quick single. Well run. Placed it into the gap nicely. Shue to Will Walsh. Pushes it straight to square leg. No run. That's a nice drive, but it gets through the field, so they'll get at least a single. Little confusion, but will get safely back. Brings Mokan on strike, so again the fielder comes back down on the rope. Cow corner, right at our commentary position. And there's one out at deep extra cover being shuffled around. Trying for the tip and run, but a little bit too much on it. So dot ball, just 2 off the over so far. Big swing, appeal again. Much like last time, umpire fires, just looks straight at his ball counter. Have a look at the replay. Defends this time. Ball moving in. That's another good over for the Dragons. Only 2 coming from it. 5 overs done. KCC Infidels are 20 for 1. It's not the only Sunday Elite game going on today. There's also a Sunday Elite Division 1 game. I believe it's at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Just confirm that. It is. Started at 9:20. It's Pakistan Association Cricket Club Elite against United Services Recreation Club Elite. USRC Elite won the toss, elected to bat, and they were going along quite nicely, but they literally just lost a wicket. 53 for 3 now after 12.5. Imran Arif got a good start, 33 off 39, and he was the last wicket to fall. Back here at KCC, Teddy Tong continuing. Racking up the dot balls are the Dragons. Plenty of overs left, 50 over match, so no hurry for the Infidels. Tries to whip it around the corner, doesn't get anything on it. Umpire Vasher signals wide. Really does feel like a Sunday. Public holiday Monday feels like a Sunday. It is Sunday Elite Division 2, so more dot balls, good bowling. Run rate now dropped just a tick under 4. With Will on strike, they've brought in most of the players. There's only one outside the circle, and that is deep fine. It's not that deep because it's a very short boundary, just off camera to the right. As I said in the intro, Will still eligible for under 15s cricket. He's not the only one in the team today for the Infidels. Cheyenne Puri, the spinner. Might see him with the ball later on. nice defence from Walsh. Good bowling from Teddy. Just the wide. This over so far. 2 balls remaining in the 6th. The gully's been removed and more catching positions in front of square and point. Just the one slip. Beats him with delivery. So that a few times already this morning. It's not even 10:30. Tries to whip it around the corner. Going to get a leg by. I assume it's a leg by. It is a leg by. 1 leg by to end the 6th over. The Infidels 22 for 1. Worth a shout. But not out, says umpire Vasher. Henry Sue continuing, 3 overs, 1 for 12. Wicket off his first delivery, if you're just joining us. The scalp of Charlie Walsh. Now his brother's out there putting a partnership together with Mo Khan. Given it was a wicket off the first ball, the partnership is 22. And one's whipped away, but they have that leg gully position, so no run. I'm impressed with the Dragons' fielding positions so far. Set their field well. It's a pressure field, everybody moving inside the circle. In fact, they have no one outside the circle for Walsh. On the bowling of Henry Sue. All 9 fielders somewhere inside the circle. Stopping any chance of a single. Well, Walsh just protecting his wicket. 22 deliveries he's faced now for the 2 runs. Full toss. Bit of off the foot, was it, of Henry Sue? Keeps it to a dot. Disaster in the commentary tent. I've misplaced my Red Bull. End of this over, I'm off to go find it. 3 balls remaining in the 7th. Again, trying to beat the field. It's a tight net around that bat. It's the slip and that leg gully behind square. And another 7 players encircling Will Walsh. Biggest gap really is between that first slip and point. Or he goes over the top. Wrapped on the pads. Finger goes up. Will Walsh has got to go. LBW. Second wicket falls for the Infidels. They're 22 for 2. Been a few appeals off the bowling of Henry Sue for LBW. 2 being turned down by umpire Faze. That one there. Finger went up. Honing in on leg stump. Finger went up pretty quickly. Well, it's both Walsh brothers back in the sheds now. Is that Farouk Saeed coming in? No. Who's coming out next there? It is Farouk. Farouk Saeed coming out to the crease at number 4. He's confusing me because he's not wearing his fancy blue shoes today. He promised he was going to wear them when he came back from the over 40s competition in Pakistan. Maybe he left them there. He's got the white ones on today. Henry Hsu, 2 wickets now to his name, 1 delivery left in the 7th over. Good decision to bowl first, it looks like, for the Dragons. First one, straying down on the leg side, so Farouk just pushes it away for a dot ball. End of the 7th, it's a successful one for the CHK Dragons. The Infidels 22 for 2. Henry Hsu, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 11. That was a wicket maiden for Henry Hsu, very good. Good news from the commentary position. My Red Bull has been found. We can continue on with the game. Teddy Tong, 3 overs, none for 9 so far. Guided, there's nobody down at deep third, so that's going to race down to the boundary. 4 runs. The attacking field, that is one of the problems with it. It's not a big ground and it's a pretty quick outfield. Mo Khan knew the gap was there, guided it beautifully. Ball was angling back into him, but he just waited on it because it was a bit short. They've got the deep third, the deep fine leg, and looks like they've got one sitting out at deep mid wicket. Right on the toes. Good comeback ball from Teddy. They're going to get through for a single though. Well run. Very quick between the wickets. Mo Khan. Teddy Tong to Farouk Saeed. Pushed hard down to mid-off. Well stopped. Can see Madassa Hussain over there with the pads on, so he might be coming in next. Not seeing anyone else padded up yet for the Infidels. Niaz Ali swinging the bat around, but no pads on. Teddy, Farouk tries that similar shot that Mo Khan did, but didn't get enough bat on it. Just trickles. Picked up by first slip. One ball remaining in the 8th. Leaves that alone, and rightly so, because it was very wide. Have to re-bowl the final delivery of the 8th. Teddy Tong in again. Final delivery of the 8th over, if it's legal. And it is. Good delivery, punch to mid-off. That is the end of the 8th over. KCC Infidels 28 for 2. How are we going over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the Division 1 game? 67 for 3, the United Services Recreation Club Elite. After 14.1. Shahid Wasif and Waqas Khan at the crease. Jinder Singh got a big wicket. Akbar Khan, LBW for just 3. They bat pretty deep, the USRC. Waqas Khan and Shahid Wasif in. Back here, Henry Sue continuing. 2 wickets to his name already. Same setup for the field, deep mid-wicket, deep extra cover on the ropes. Leg gully, one trickled around the corner, square leg. Looking up at the pavilion for the KCC. Mo Khan wanted a single, no single. I spy with my little eye, my co-podcast host, Matt Botters Botfield, having a seat. He might come join us in the commentary position sometime today. They're that loud I can hear them in the effects mic. Anyway, Henry Sue to continue, Mo Khan. Leaves that. It was a good delivery though, no wide, well inside the line. Three dot balls into the 5th over for Henry Sue. Yes, pushed nicely, work to do. First slip is going to have to run. I think that's going to go all the way though. It was timed perfectly. 4 runs again to Mo Khan. That's his 3rd 4. It's that gap I was saying that Will Walsh might want to try to attack, but he got out LBW now. Mo Khan does it. A big gap between that first slip and the deep extra cover on the rope. Just races down the hill to the rope for 4. 26 off 21 now, Mo Khan. Looking ominous. That gap still exists. Hoping he gets an edge rather than guides it. Forward defence this time. No run. Henry Sue now making adjustments to try to protect that area. The deep extra cover is moved to deep point, which now leaves a rather large gap over the top of the short extra cover fielder. Pushed on the leg side, no run there, protection. End of the over, just the 4 coming from it. 9 overs done. The KCC Infidels are 32 for 2. Farouk Saeed on strike, yet to get off the mark. Teddy Tong, swing and a miss, slashed outside off. Doesn't carry to Jason Loy. Swatted on the offside, but no run. A point cover, extra cover mid-off, all circling on the offside, protecting the single. Might see Farouk try to go over the top of the circle, if given the opportunity. There's only the fine leg in place outside the circle. Popped up a little bit on Farouk there. It's another dot ball. Fuller this time, beats one fielder, can't beat the mid-off though, so no run. Coming off the bat nicely for Farouk Saeed, but just not able to pierce this infield. Whips it around the corner. He will get off the mark. They have that one fielder outside the circle down there at fine leg, but nice single for Farouk to get off the mark. One ball remaining in the 10th. Takes 2 steps down, but he's hit it straight up in the air. There's a fielder getting underneath it. Mo Khan's not even a run. He's gone all the way. Thought that fielder had it covered back there. So did Mo for a while. He didn't bother running. He knew he was either going to be 6 or out. Over the top of the head. The fielder out there waiting. Cow corner. Big 6 to end the 10th over. KCC Infidels are 39 for 2. Went very, very high. He said that is the shortest boundary with this pitch. We're right across towards the swimming pool. And it made it over the rope. Mo survives. End of the over. Henry Siu's going to continue into his 6th over. 2 for 16 so far, including a maiden off his first 5. To Farouk Saeed, tries to swat it on the offside, misfield, will get runs, he might get 4 for it, that might be a very costly mistake. Went straight to the fielder at cover, point area, and went straight through the mitts, didn't get the body behind it. Got a stinger on the hand. Sue again. Full this time. Coming nicely off the bat, like I said, but unable to beat the infield. I feel like it's going to come soon, though. Already beaten the infield once with power straight through the mitts of the fielder. Again, straight to the fielder. No run. Three balls remaining in the 11th. Rinse repeat with Farouk and Henry Shue. Bowls it, he hits it straight to a fielder, dot ball. This time full from Shue. Punches it to a fielder on the leg side instead of on the offside. Another dot ball. He's going for the slower ball there, Henry, but he's bowled a full toss. But again, Farouk Saeed picks out the mid-off fielder this time. Another dot ball, end of the 11th. The Infidels 43 for 2. Going along at just a tick under 4 and over, 3.91. Good over rate for the Dragons so far. Been going for, I think, over 50, just under 50 minutes. 11 overs in. Well, maybe that's a bit slow. They are bowling the 2 pace attacks and they've taken 2 wickets. Teddy Tong will continue into his 6th over, none for 22 so far. No car, no hat, no helmet. Sunshine comes out just as they say that. Tong to Khan, short, tries to guide it there, almost gets an edge through to the keeper Jason Lloyd, but dot ball. No looks on in somewhat disbelief. Not sure how he didn't guide it through backward point for 4. Another dot ball. Tong to Khan. More dot balls. Infidels trying to creep up to the 50 mark. Meanwhile, over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, USRC Elite Div 1 creeping towards 100. 96 for 3 off 16. Could be a big score over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Legal delivery inside the line. He just couldn't stretch across for it. Another dot. Umpire Shiroi puts the 2 fingers up, says peace. 2 balls remaining. That's the one he's trying for. It's just gone outside right hand of the slip fielder and it's going for 4. He had a few practice shots at it. He got very close to going to that first slip. Second slip would have definitely snaffled it. Kelvin Choi there in first slip. It was close. Might want to stand a little bit towards second slip, like a first 1.5 slips. He has moved a little bit wider now. Close that gap between backward point. They've put a backward point in. Almost a gully. Does leave point open now. Oh, jumped up on Mo there. They're going to go through for an overthrow. Could be 2. Was unnecessary by the Dragons. Mo was in his crease, threw the ball in. It's bounced, ricocheted off and almost gone all the way to the ropes for 4. We've got 2 to end the 12th over. Infidels 49 for 2. Oh yeah, so they're throwing it in. It's hit the stumps. Kept on going. No one backing up. 2 more runs in the books for the Infidels. No rest for Henry Sue. He's going to bowl his 7th over straight. He's got 2 wickets to his name. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 20 so far. Going to get stopped by that leg gully. Again, rinse, repeat for Henry Sue and Farouk Saeed. Hard off the bat. And straight to a fielder. Henry Sue. Farouk Saeed wrapped on the pads, going well down leg. Not even a half a hearted appeal. What's Farouk Saeed going to do to try to pierce this infield? Because at the moment they've got him fairly well contained. Slower ball. It's a straight to mid-off again. This time, beats the infield. That's what he was looking for. He's found the gap, gets the boundary. 4 runs for Farouk Saeed. Been out there for 21 deliveries. Roughly 15 of them, I'm sure, has been hit straight to a fielder. Not that one. Crunch through the offside. Took his time, figured out where the field was. This time, put it between between the cover and point fielders. And no chance of stopping that once it got past the circle. And they can persist. They're not putting anybody out on the ropes. He's whacked that in the air. It's a chance of a catch, and it's taken. Farouk Saeed has hit it straight to mid-off, and the catch has been taken. Farouk Saeed's going to go. The third wicket falls. Just got 50 runs up on the board. The Infidels 53 for 3 now. I think it might be Arthur Chu who took that catch. It is. He's hurt his hand, but he took the catch. Wicket to end the 13th over. Infidels are 53 for 3. I think Madassa Hussein's coming out to the crease. Let's get confirmation on that. Yes, it is. Madassa Hussein. He'll be at the non-strikers end, though. End of the over. Henry Shue. That's his 3rd wicket. Doing some serious damage to the Infidels' top order, Henry Shue. And being ably assisted by Teddy Tong at the other end. Teddy's not getting wickets, but he's bowling very tidily. 6 overs, none for 28 so far. Wicket fell here, and a wicket fell up at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Shahid Wasif out for 24. USRC Elite now 107 for 4. 106 for 4 after 17.3. Back here, KCC, Teddy Tong. Mo Khan still out there, open the batting. Let's watch 3 batters fall now. Some discussion between Teddy and umpire Vasha. Whatever it is, it has been resolved. They've got a long on and deep mid wicket out on the ropes for, and they've also got a deep mid wicket. Yes, they get the deep mid wicket and the long on the ropes, and Mo just trickles it on the offside instead and gets a single. Will bring Madassa Hussein on strike, face his first delivery. You can see Arthur Chu on screen there, just backing off now with the light blue cap on. Took the catch last over. Means he's played at least 50 games for the Dragons. There's 2 out there with the light blue caps on. Also the captain, Jason Louis, behind the stumps. That might be 4. No, he gets cut off by fine leg. I like this light blue cap for 50 games or more for the Dragons. Very nice. Tong. Mo Khan Wants to single, has to duck back. Makes it back safely. Good backing up this time by the Dragons, so no overthrows. Chat between Mo Khan and Madassa Hussain. Mo wanted the run, Madassa did not. Much gesturing between the two of them. They're still going on about it. Mo's still saying there was a run there, Madassa. Two balls remaining in the 14th. Plane going overhead. Very good delivery. Right on the toes. Mo Khan. Just the two singles so far this over. Run rate still hovering around that 4, which is fine if they don't lose any more wickets. Wickets in hand with 10 overs to go. Already going at 4s, then you can start to go big. But if you start losing too many wickets, of course, that becomes a problem. Whipped off the toes. He's cut off again, so just the single. Looks like we're taking drinks. 11 o'clock, a bit early, but drinks will be taken. 14 overs done. The Infidels 56 for 3. We're going to have a quick look at the batting card for the Infidels before the drinks break for us. Charlie Walsh opened the batting, was out first delivery, caught by the wicket-keeper Jason Loy off the bowling of Henry Sue. Mo Khan still out there, 40 off 35. Will Walsh came in at number 3 until he was LBW off the bowling of Henry for 2, and Farouk Saeed is out there for 22 deliveries, 9 runs until he was caught by Arthur Chu off the bowling of Henry Sue. Madassa Hussain out there just faced the 1 delivery. We'll have a look at the bowling card. Only 2 bowlers used for the Dragons so far. Henry Sue, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 24. And Teddy Tong, 7 overs, no wickets for 31. We're going to have a drinks break here. We'll be back with all the action very shortly.
Yeah, but what happens if they got extra time? What happens if they got extra time? And I've already calculated. That. They've got 1 minute.
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Drinks break almost over. We'll have a change in bowling after the drinks break for the Dragons. Teddy and Henry Sue rest. Jacob Lim coming into the attack. Some confusion from the batters. I can't remember what end they were at the end of that last over. Mo Khan will be on strike. 40 off 35. Doing what he needs to do for his team. Opening the bat today. He's now got the cap as the sunshine is back out. I swear every time I see Jacob Lim play, he's growing another 3 or 4 inches. He's tall. Last year he was about knee-high to a grasshopper, but yeah, he's shot up. I'm not going insane. Young Kib Lim will come in with the spin to Mo Khan, slip in place. Very full. Chopped onto the offside, racing away down there. Flicked back nicely, protecting it from the 4. They'll get 2. Josh Burton doing the fielding out there with the long floppy hair. Lim in again. Full toss, whacked over the top of mid-off's head. 4 runs. Wasn't too far over the top of the mid-off fielder's head, but far enough. Might have been in a little bit off the circle. Now standing right back on the circle. Crunched by Mo Khan. 46 now for Mo. And that's going to be called wide. Is it going to be? Is it wide or no ball? There's going to be some discussion there. I thought I only saw one hand from umpire Mohammed Faze. Jacob seems to have kicked the stumps as he bowled, so it's a no ball free hit. Would have been wide anyway. In his approach, he seems to have hit the stumps. Ran off to fix my effects, Mike. And in the meantime, Mo Khan's crunched another 4 and got his 50. 50 off 39, 6 4s, 2 6s. A big 50 for Mo Khan. It's gone big again. 6 this time. It's his third 6 now, Mo Khan. And it's an expensive over so far for the Dragons. 17 with 2 balls remaining. Tries to go big again and will do. It's going into the netting. Another 6. Mo Khan is enjoying Jacob Lim's bowling. 23 off it with 1 ball remaining. Started the drinks break 56 for 3. It's now 79 for 3. Just over pitching, not getting a lot of spin. He got some spin on that no ball. It's faster trying to stop Mo from going big, and he just gets the single to end the 15th over. KCC Infidels, 80 for 3. Mo Khan was on 40 at the start of that over. He's now on 63. No change, perhaps, from the bowling club end. Is that Teddy Tong warming up? He'll continue into his 8th over. So far 7 overs, none for 31. Looks like he's going to bowl out. Mo Khan doing his thing that he usually does, but I haven't seen it today. Puts his little peg out. Marks his mark. Partnership is now 27. Madassa Hussain has only got 1. He's only faced 1 delivery of the partnership. That's been whacked for 6. Got exactly what it deserved. Perfect pivot on it. It was too short from Teddy. This is quite a masterstroke going on here from Mo Khan after the drinks break. 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 1, 6. Short, bang. Got what it deserved. Tong again. That's Fuller. Better delivery. Mo went straight forward, but the ball was outside off, so didn't move the foot to it. Gets the dot. Run rate now 5.61. Watchful defends, no single there. Another dot. Good fight back from Teddy after going for 6 off the first delivery. Much better line and length. In the Div 1 game, USRC Elite 128 for 4 off 23 against Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Waqas Khan 24 not out at the moment. Yep, Mo Khan will get the single, pushes it behind square. Madassa Hussain has been up the other end watching all the carnage unfold. He's finally going to get to face another ball. Just faced the one for his 1. And the bit of uppish there, bit of bottom hand from Madassa, but falls safely. Nobody can get anywhere near it. Arthur Chu set back a little bit there at mid-off, so... Oh, very close to the hands of Teddy Tong. Closer than I thought. He'll get it. Wanted a single. I think Mo might want the strike, so keeps it to a dot. End of the 16th over. The Infidels 87 for 3. Jacob Lim has been removed for the attack after 1 over. Jacob went for 24, so Thinlay Kenchub coming into the attack now from the pavilion end. Khan on strike. Slip in place, well, very wide third slip perhaps. Almost a gully. Close in. 2 on the ropes, a long on. Protecting that short boundary, Arthur Chu there. 1 out at mid-wicket. Set to go. Left arm around the wicket. Slotted, snotted, 6. Straight into the side screen. Doesn't matter who they put at Mo Khan at the moment from the pavilion end. He's having an absolute field day. This time Fuller might be the field though. Yes, he's punched it down to the rope for another boundary. Losing track. Mo Khan, no, up to 80. He's doubled his score since the drinks break. Powerful hitting. 2 on the ropes down at long on and long off. He's managed to split the gap between them for 4. This time it's a dot ball. Kenchub getting better line and length. Might see Mo, if there's anything outside off, try to punch it towards the swimming pool area. That's a full toss and gone. Can't bowl that to Mo Khan at the moment. Massive 6. $86 off 50 now, Mo Khan, 7 4s, 7 6s. I can't even calculate that. 7 6s is 42, 7 4s are 28. So he's got 70 of his 80s off, 86 off boundaries, if my math is correct. Rarely is, but I think that's right.
Okay, boys, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, better delivery this time. Can't be bowling the full tosses. 16 off this over so far. 1 ball remaining in the 17th. And the 100. It's all fireworks. I missed the 100 coming up for the Infidels. They're 103 now. Full toss again, but doesn't get all of it. And just 1 bounce, no run.
Yeah, good fielding, Jacob.
Jacob Lim there cutting it off. It almost carried to him. Mishit there from Mo Khan. End of the over, 17 done. Infidels 103 for 3. So in the 3 overs since drinks, the Infidels have put on 63. Is that right? Oh no, Mo was 40. We were 56 at Drink. So almost 50 runs. 47 runs in 3 overs for the Infidels. Absolute carnage. Teddy Tong looks like he's going to bowl out in the end. This will be his 9th. They do need to figure out what they're going to do about the pavilion end, the Dragons. Whether they have to bring Henry back in or something. And Teddy Tong to continue. Bowling club end. Pushes it to point. No single. Then they Ken Chubb doing the fielding there. Man on the end of Mo Khan's fury last over. Madassa Hussain having a bit of the same issues that Farouk Saeed had. Finding it difficult to pierce the infield. They're set up similarly as they did for Farouk, only the fine leg outside the circle. Of course, all the Infidels need to do is see off another 9 deliveries from Teddy Tong and he'll be done for the day. And they will need to find someone else from the bowling club end. Full right on the toes this time, Tong. Good delivery, chopped out by Madassa Hussain. No run again. Dust flies up as he shuffles the feet to defend his wickets. Endless stream of planes flying overhead. Going on holidays or business on this public holiday here in Hong Kong. Fly well, fly safe, enjoy wherever you're off to. Are we here all afternoon? Because we love the cricket. Teddy Tong, 1 ball remaining in his 9th over, the 18th. Leading edge, almost popped it straight back up to Teddy Tong, doesn't carry. Dot ball, that's a maiden for Tong. 18 overs done. Infidel still 103 for 3. Looking across to the KCC Infidels dugout, I can see Niaz Ali has the pads on. See him coming in soon. I'll have to catch Farouk Saeed at the lunch break and ask why he's not wearing his blue shoes. Thinlay Kenchubb to continue. He'll get a 2nd over. His first one went for 16, which is less than Jacob Lim went for. So they're going to continue. Left arm around the wicket. Or is he going to go over the wicket now? I think he's going over. He is. Change of angle. Mo tried to dig it out, but all he's done is managed to punch it down to Arthur Chewett long on. And now with Madassa Hussain on strike, the field creeps back in. Now around the wicket, pinning down Madassa Hussain. 10 deliveries he's faced now for the 1 run. Make that 11. Dragons will be much happier with this over from the pavilion end. And Much better bowling from Kenchup. Racking up dot balls against Madussa Hussain. Gets through the infield this time. Couple of runs at least for Madussa Hussain. It won't make the boundary. Jonathan Chia cuts that off, running back. Two good runs for Madussa Hussain. He's looking out at this leg side. He knows there's nobody outside the circle on leg, so he might try to target that, but it swats it cross bat on the offside instead. Races very quickly to the boundary. Over there to the park benches. 4 runs to end the 19th over. The Infidels 110 for 3. Good first 4 deliveries for Ken Chubb, but then Madussa Hussain got that double, and then this one was a loose delivery. Short, outside off. Madussa hadn't got the bat onto it. It probably would have been called wide. As it is, 4 in the books. And we're right, Teddy Tong will bowl his full 10 over spell from the bowling club end. 9 overs so far, none for 38. So Henry Hsu still got 3 overs remaining. I want to save that to the death overs probably. Interesting to see who they bring on from the bowling club end. Usually a spinner's end, that one, but Teddy Tong bowling the pace. No Khan punches that straight to point, no run. One fielder lurking down near the swimming pool pavilion on the rope. Oh, good delivery. Dragons might wish that Teddy had another 10 overs available. He's bowling very nicely. It's a single. Down to fine. See how Madussa Hussain goes against Teddy Tong's final 3 deliveries of his 10 over spell. Slashed it outside off, no bat on it. Just fortunate slip, and Jason Loy with the gloves on, lurking for anything that comes off the bat, but Madussa managed to get nothing on it. Sun's out again, breaks through the clouds occasionally. Makes it a beautiful day here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Watchful. Just the 1 ball remaining for Teddy Tong today. So he's done a good job for his team. Infidels going at 5.6 and Teddy currently just under 4 and over. Didn't manage to get a wicket so far. But ably supported Henry Hsu, who was taking wickets at the other end. No single there, picked up by square leg. Dot ball to end, 1 off that final over from Teddy Tong. 20 overs done. KCC Infidels 111 for 3. Then Kenchup will continue from the pavilion end. A mostly improved second over from him. Got a bit sloppy at the end, went for 4 off his last ball of the last over, but first 4 deliveries, very nice. Over the wicket to Mo Khan. He's bowling around the wicket to Madassa Hussain. Over the wicket seems to be working better. That's gone for 6. Right in the slot. If it doesn't hit a tree, we will need a new ball because that has left the ground. Another big 6 for Mo Khan.
Jacob.
One more of those and his ton will come up. 94 at the moment, Mo Khan off 57, 7 4s, 8 6s. Carnage from the pavilion end. Umpire's not happy with the ball that was delivered to replace. Try another one. Everyone just off screen. Happy with the new ball that's been delivered, so we can continue. 5 balls remaining. Kenchup. He won't want to be bowling them in the slot for Mo Khan anymore. That's a short boundary. He knows it. He can attack it, even with fielders on the ropes down there. That's in the slot again, going exactly the same place. Didn't like that ball we gave him last time, but they might have to like it this time because that's up on the running path. That's 100 up for Mo Khan. I said he just needed one more 6 to get there, and he's done it in style. His 9th 6 of his innings, 100 runs off 58 deliveries, going at 170.69, 7 4s, 9 6s, 100 runs. Mo Khan opening the batting. They don't start recovering some of these balls, Dragons are going to run out. Looks like one ball might be recovered over there. See umpire Sharuy Vasher just on the right of screen near our commentary position, discussing which balls to use. Looks like we've got a few back, so Dragons will be safe. If they keep bowling it in Mo Khan's slot, donating him to the PLA next door. Kenchup to Mo Khan, now on 100. Fuller right in the toes there, so Mo couldn't chop it out to go over the top. Good ball, dot ball. Out there for 91 minutes, Mo Khan, scoring at more than a run a minute. Well past a run a ball, got 100 off 58. That one's going as well. As soon as it came out of the arm of Kenchup, you knew that was going out of the park. 6 more, third 6 of the over, 2 balls remaining. Discussion now in the middle between Captain Jason Loy and Thinlay Kenchup about what are they going to do against Mo Khan, because destructive batting at the moment. Just perfectly placed for Mo Khan to smash it over the top of long off there. cannot be bowling in that spot to Mo Khan at the moment. All of a sudden, the Infidels are now 129 for 3. This partnership is 76. That's better. Dot ball. 76 run partnership of 48 deliveries. Madassa Hussein's on 7. Shows you how big Mo Khan's gone. Like I said, at the drinks break, after 14 overs, he was 40. Less than 7 overs later, he's 106. Better bowling again to end the over for the Dragons. 21 overs done. The Infidels are 129 for 3. Now we'll have a forced change in bowling from the bowling green end with Teddy Tong bowling out his 10. Looks like Arthur Choi has the ball in hand because the light blue 50 games or more cap is in the hands of umpire Sharoi Vasha. Arthur Choi will be bowling to Madassa Hussein. He's just on 7. Supporting role for Mo Khan. Arthur Chu just getting his field set. Just got a little bit of trivia on Arthur Chu. He used to play here at KCC, bowled left arm. As you'll see right now, he's bowling right arm over the wicket to Madassa Hussein. Just pokes the bat at it and pulls it back, but suggests it's hit a crack or something. Moved away. They've got a deep fine leg and deep third. Such a shot. And that's about it outside the rope, I think. Pulled the deep mid wicket inside the circle. Just try for a tip and run, but not too much on it, to be honest. So, no run. Good start from Chu. 2 dot balls. Interesting tactic from the Dragons. This is normally the spin bowler's end, and they do that for 2 reasons. It's better to bowl from, but it also is a much longer boundary for the batters to clear. But they're bowling pace, the Dragons, from the pavilion end. That's a full toss. Got away with it. Arthur Chu smashed it straight back to mid-on. And Madassa Hussein, no run. At the moment, they're not giving their spin bowlers much protection, bowling from the pavilion end. Much shorter boundary. Chu in again. This one's a better delivery. Chopped down. Through to Jason Lloyd with the gloves on. Five dot balls to start with, Arthur Chu. Good bowling from the Dragons. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the Div 1 game, Pack versus USRC. USRC batting 155 for 4. Just inside the 30th over, 29.5 overs there. Full toss. This one will beat Jacob Lim at mid-on and race down for 4. Ruined what was going to be a maiden, but it was a full toss, and Madassa Hussein managed to get it through the field. It went straight to Jacob Lim almost, but he missed it, rolling over the top of it. So 4 runs. End of the 22nd. Infidels are 133 for 3. Looks like we will have another change in bowling from the Pavilion Club and the Pavilion end. say. Kelvin Choi taking off the fancy sunglasses. That's not. It's Bobby Chan, I should say. So it looks like they've gone away from spin. As I suggested, it's not the end to be bowling spin from. Dragons have learned that the hard way. Lost count how many runs have come from this end with slow bowling. 50, 60, lots. 65 coming off the bowling of Jacob Lim and Finlay Kencher. So 65. Ouch. Anyway, Bobby Chan now bowling to Mo Khan. Short, slashed outside off. They'll go for 4. No chance there for Joshua Burton to chase it down. It's too short, too wide. 4 it is. Doesn't matter if it's slow or fast for Mo Khan at the moment. You're bowling loose, he is going to dispatch you. Very dusty down that end. Probably not happy with where the back foot lands. Talking to umpire Fayez. We'll continue. Short again. This time can't get bat on it. Lucky not to be wide. Very close to the line. So very lucky not to be carbon copy of the first delivery and smash through point. Chan again. That's full of length this time. No, Khan just watches it. Not a lot of movement or shape. Straight on, outside off. Shorter. This one guided between the two players. It is racing. Sliding effort, trying to stop it there. I don't think they did in the end. 4 runs. No power really in that one. It was just technique, guided. He knows the gap's there. So this time now they're putting a backward point on the rope. Had enough of that. Oh no, he's collecting a cap. Arthur Chu with his baby blue cap there at backward point. That should be wide, and it is. Nine off the over so far, 2 balls remaining in the 23rd. Oh. Punched that straight to the backward point fielder, Arthur Chu. No, it's not Arthur Chu. I see what's going on. Someone's wearing Jason Loy's hat at backward point. Well, Jason's got the helmet on up at the stumps. Can't be confusing me like that. Good 2-dot balls to end there. 9 runs off the over, 23 overs done, 142 for 3, the Infidels. Creeping towards the halfway mark. Dragons continue with pace. They may start to get in trouble with the umpires for over rate. Only went 14 overs for the first hour. They've only done 7 since then, so, oh sorry, 9 since then. 11:43. More discussions up at the pavilion end for the popping crease. And the back foot marks. But we will continue. Umpire Shroy Vasher, in his trademark way, will incredibly slowly make his way back down to the bowler's end. Arthur Choi to continue. First over, just the 4 runs. Bowling to Madassa Hussain. Comes forward but can't beat the infield. Sun's out, guns out, getting a bit warm out in the middle now as we approach midday. .1, the observatory says it is in Jordan. Full. It's going to be work to do there for Burton. Well stopped. Just flicked around the corner but cut off. It's going very fast. Get the single. Bring Mo Khan back on strike. 100 and... Punch, work to do it, long off. We'll pick it up. They're just going to take the single. Big top edge. This might be a chance for a catch, and it is. Madassa Hussain, he's caught by his opposite 89 number and he has to go. He's out for 12. 4th wicket falls for the Infidels. They're 144 for 4. Look at that, big top edge. He's weighted underneath it. Easiest of catches. Well done, Kelvin Choi. I did see Niaz Ali with the pads on last time, and it is Niaz Ali coming out to the middle to join Mo Khan. Big breakthrough, that one. Look at the partnerships. That was a 91-run partnership between Madassa Hussain, who only scored 12 of them. Mo Khan scoring 77. A few extras in there, 91. You can see the partnerships are building. They've gone from 0 to 22 to 31 to 91. Now with Niaz Ali out there with Mo Khan, maybe they'll be able to get the partnership into triple figures to finish off this first innings of the Sunday Elite Division 2 game between KCC Infidels and the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. You can see there's a bit of a delay in play, having to fix that area of the bowlers for the right-hand bowlers or left arm around the wicket bowlers. A lot of dust. This pitch has been used all weekend. It was a 35-over match on Saturday, the Saracens. It was a T20 women's game yesterday, KCC Maidens versus the Craig and Gower Cricket Club Sunrisers. A thriller that was. Sunrisers getting home in the second last over. And now 100 overs due on this pitch, so the pitch has done some work on this long weekend. Good work to the ground staff as they head off. Niaz Ali will take strike. First wicket to fall from the bowling club end. Arthur Chu gets it. He's bowling well. 1 for 6 off 10 deliveries. Niaz Ali. No hat, no helmet. Got an edge there, did he? Yes, Roy puts the finger up. Niaz Ali's got to go for a golden duck. Given out, Niaz is not happy, but he has to go. Second golden duck of the innings and 2 wickets in a row. Arthur Chu's on a hat-trick. The Infidels 144 for 5. Well, I said they might have wanted to put a partnership on for triple figures. They put the partnership on for 0. Out first ball, Niaz Ali. Caught behind by the captain, Jason Loy. Off the bowling of Arthur Chu, who is now on a hat-trick on his final delivery of his second over. The captain is coming out, it looks like, Atiq Iqbal. It is. Atiq Iqbal coming out to the crease to replace Niaz Ali. The captain's decided he's taking the hat-trick ball. Atiq Iqbal, we know he can hit big. Might want to just try to survive this final delivery of the 24th over. Halfway down for the Infidels. 5 wickets in hand. Still plenty of batting to come, including Atiq. But losing Niaz for a golden duck is not optimal for the Infidels. Shoot! Atiq comes down to smother that ball, stop the hat-trick. Still a great over for Arthur Chu. They double wicket over 2 wickets falling. 5 for 145, the Infidels after 24. Yo. Quick single there from Mokan. Bring Atiq Iqbal back on strike. It's Bobby Chan continuing from the pavilion end. Bring up the halfway mark after this over. Big full toss. Almost a no ball, but hand stays down from square leg. Gets 4 for it. What it deserved. Mokan was down that end. It definitely would have been a no ball, but Atiq being rather tall. It's just dropped down below his waist height. See the replay now. Big full toss. Just dropping. But he was onto it in a flash, and a good way to get off the mark, Atiq Iqbal. That's shorter. Wide this time. Getting a little loose, Bobby Chan. Guided, there's a backward point. They're going to chance the arm. Calvin Choi there lurking at backward point, gully region. Mokan back on strike. And 150 has come up as well. Missed that one. You got that through the field? No, just a single. He's dabbed it onto the offside, cut off. Left alone, outside off. Perfect. 152 for 5. 150 was brought up by a wide. Unfortunate for the Dragons, but good for the Infidels. Dabs it, tries to get that single, but Kelvin Choi's lurking. That backward point cannot. End of the over, 25 overs done, we're halfway there. Infidels half day down there, batting order, 5 wickets down. They're 152 for 5. Remember, if you're tuning into this game today on a public holiday, you probably love your cricket, so especially here in Hong Kong. Don't forget to tune in to the 8 for 52 podcast every week on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. That's game for 6. And it is clearly into the nets. Not sure what the discussion is. It's a no ball. 6. So I'm assuming if it wasn't an overstep, it's too many. Yeah, Shroy's counting how many people are in and out of the circle. So I think it might be a fielding infringement no ball. Either way, it's a free hit for Mo Khan, who's just hit 1 ball for 6. Won't be holding back on this one, I'm sure. Scurried along to 122. Big top edge. That's going a long way though. He's got hold of that. It's into the trees, over the fence. Back-to-back 6s. He might have towed it a little, went high. Had a few 6s from Mo that almost went higher than they did long, but short boundary to the swimming pool side, so got hold of it right up into the sky. Gone out the back there where the workers have all their stuff ready for serving our lunch soon. Just where that scoreboard is, went over the back there to the left of the swimming pool where the ball's just been recovered from. Mo Khan moves to 128, going at 175.34. That's his 12th 6. 72 runs in 73 balls in 6s. Shoe again, Mo Khan. This time guides it. They've got players waiting. They know he likes that shot. So Kelvin Choi can't cut off the single though. Brings Atiq Iqbal on strike. He's on 5. Blink of an eye stuff here with Mo Khan's batting. This partnership is now up to 22 off 10. Arthur Chu to Atiq Iqbal now. Pushes it around the side on leg. Josh Burton hiding down there at deep file. Pick it up and keep it to a single. Yeah, talking about the podcast. You should listen in. We'll have all the results from these games today and a whole long weekend. Search H/52 podcast on Spotify or Apple Podcasts, whichever is your favourite platform. Cheer into Mo Khan. Full toss, dispatched, 6 runs. You cannot be bowling rank full tosses to Mo Khan at the moment. He's seeing the ball like it's the size of a basketball. 2 balls remaining. Watch this. I don't know if it slipped out of the hand from Arthur or what, but you cannot bowl it there. He's lucky to get away with it too. It's only just below waist height. game yesterday where somebody was thrown out for bowling too many beamers. Oh, bit of chin music for Mo Khan without the helmet on. So they get through for byes, I think. Yes, one bye, signalled by umpire Shri Vasha. Good delivery from Arthur Choi after being belted for 2 sixes. Surprised Mo, surprised Jason Loy with the gloves on. Get through for a bye. Atik Iqbal will see out the last ball of this, the 26th over. Flicked it in the air, but doesn't carry. Dot ball to end the 26th over. Infidels 174 for 5. Partnership 30 off 14. Going at over 200 this partnership. A couple of more runs and it'll be the second biggest partnership of the day. We're going to have drinks again, so we'll quickly have a look at the batting and bowling cards before we have a break. For the Infidels, Charlie Walsh out first delivery off the bowling of Henry Sue, caught behind. Mo Khan still out there from the start, 135 off 76. Will Walsh was LBW to Sue. So Farouk Saeed also didn't get going. He was caught by Arthur Choi off the bowling of Henry Sue. And Madassa Hussain caught by Kelvin Choi off the bowling of Arthur Chu for 12. And Niaz Ali, again, second golden duck of the innings for the Infidels, out, caught behind. Exactly the same as Charlie Walsh, except for the bowling of Arthur Choi this time. And Atik Iqbal out there, not out on 6. Have a look at the bowling card for the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. Henry Sue and Teddy Tong opening the bowling. 7 overs for Henry, 1 maiden, 3 for 23. Tong's bowled out, 1 maiden, none for 39. Jacob Lim only got 1 over because he got belted for 24. Finlay Kenchub also struggled, 3 overs, none for 41. Arthur Choi, 3 overs, 2 for 27. And Bobby Chan, 2 overs, none for 17. Drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. We'll be back with all the action very shortly. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 2 match on a Monday between Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels and the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. Aaron Bush with you. You can see still repair work going on out there in the middle of the pitch. We did the calculations. This pitch did 65 overs on Saturday. It did 39 overs yesterday. It's now done 26 overs today, so starting to break up. And even the pitch, when it was new on Saturday, was stopping in the pitch when bowling. Joshua Burton coming into the attack from the pavilion end, given up on spin. Bobby Chan going for 17, trying anything they can, the Dragons from the pavilion end. Mo Khan, destructive, has not cared so far. A couple of people walking past the effects mic, just realising that the effects mic is live. Almost ready to get going here after the drinks break. Burton to bowl to Mo Khan. Captain Jason Lloyd making some changes to the field. Got a long on, long off. Couple of mid-wickets floating out there on the rope, hoping they can jump high enough to stop anything swatted by Mo Khan. 135 off 77. 9 fours, 13 sixes so far for Mo Khan. Just the innings he needed. Get back in form. No swatting there, just guided to that backward point position. Seen Kelvin Choi. People trolling, cutting off. I think it's Kelvin. Kelvin's now moved down there. It's Arthur Moy now floating down there at backward point gully region. Always work to do. Teague Iqbal on strike now. Shuffles back. They'll get through for a quick single though. Ooh, it would have been very close. Mo Khan wanted the single. Teague was perhaps a little slow getting off the mark. Direct hit would have made umpire Muhammad Akbar Faiz do some work. As it is, safely through. Swatted, there's a player out here waiting. It's a longer boundary, so one bounce. Then they Kenchub lurking out at the deep mid-wicket boundary. I should say the other two are out at deep extra cover and cover for Mo Khan, but now Teague Iqbal batting well outside leg at the moment. All stump showing, then shuffles across, pops it up on the offside, but player there just Arthur Choi a few steps too far back to catch that one. You might see under Joshua Burton's long hair there, he says Holmes on the back, but that's Home Chan's. That's not his shirt. That's a no ball, full toss. Umpire Shiroi Vasher puts the arm out straight away. Slipped out of the hands from Burton and full toss. They get the single so they can change the field to the free hit. Mo Khan on strike. Burton to Mo Khan. Misses all of it. As does Jason. I don't think he was expecting Mo to miss it. Over the top of middle and off that delivery. Good little dot ball off the free hit to end the over. 27 overs done. Infidels 178 for 5. That was a pretty tidy over there from Burton. One slipped out. no ball, but got away with it. So just the 3 coming from it. Iqbal will be on strike. Arthur Choi will continue. 3 overs so far, 2 for 27. Got 2 wickets in 1 over, 2 wickets in 2 balls, in fact. Getting Niaz Ali out for a golden. No slip. Push the deep to third back to the rope. Backward point. That's where Teague's aiming. Misses it all, dot ball. One thing was discussing during the drinks break is that the Dragons are going to have an over issue if the Infidels bat out their 50, because we're only 27 overs in. They need to bowl 24 overs in an hour and 20. They bowled 26 in 2 hours, so going to have to up the pace. They've got some leeway. I think an extra 10 minutes has already been added. Get a single, quick one here. Bring Mo Khan back on strike. Mo Khan on strike, 137 off 80, going at about 170. It's been at that pace pretty much ever since the first drinks break. Got the toe of the bat, but there's no one out there. Probably a 4. It is. Didn't get all of that, Mo. Right off the toe of the bat, but still strong enough. Nobody out there on the mid-wicket fence. Skied it up over the infield, 4 runs. Watch it on the replay. Yeah, I got on him a bit quick, but he still managed to heave it over the infield. 1 bounce over the rope for 4. Short boundary. They now push the deep mid-wicket back to the fence. And that's a skyer as well. There could be a chance, but it might fall between 3 players, which would be very unfortunate because they really needed that wicket, but they managed to get away with it there, Mo Khan. Absolutely ran from everywhere. 3 players out there. Henry Shue got very close, I think it was, running all the way from extra cover, but it fell just a metre outside his grasp. Mo Khan survives, he gets 2 and he's back on strike. This time knows there's a big gap as they push the player back out to the mid-wicket fence, so gets through for the single. Iqbal will face the final delivery of the 28th. Not sure what's going on here. We have 1 ball remaining.
You're right, 1 ball left.
Scoring 10 felt like there was 1 ball remaining there, but we're into the next over. Joshua Burton continues. Work to do for the extra cover. Coming around to deep point to pick that up, but looks like Jacob Lim gets round easy, keeps it to a single. short. Teak tries to guide it, but we cut off by the short cover fielder. Comes around, picks it up from point. Burton again, full toss, whipped around the corner. Forget about that one. That's racing down towards the roll up for 4. Long boundary. It was a full toss and the Teak was onto it early. There was no chance that wasn't going to the ropes, and in the end it did. Look at that, just whipped around the corner. It was a full toss, aiming in on leg stump. Well played by a Teak. Knew the fielder was up. Now they've kept the fielder back at fine leg on the ropes. Anything tucked around the corner for a single will be easy. Burton again, bangs it into the pitch. That's exactly what a Teak tried to do. Got none of it, wide. We'll need to re-bowl. Cut off by square leg. Come off the cheer there, I think. Another dot, apart from that one straying onto the leg stump for 4 again. Joshua's bowling very nicely. And what they've needed from the pavilion end. Bangs it into the pitch, swatted by a Teak, can't beat fielder in close. Dot ball to end the 29th over. Infidels 192 for 5. Fielded by Arthur Choi just there, cut it off, and now he's going to have a bowl again. He's bowled 4 overs, 2 for 36. Start to look at projecteds as we move towards the 30th over. 6 and over. They'll get to 318. This run rate, 331. What's the Wasp throwing up? I missed it on the screen there. Wasp says 276. Wasp isn't confident in the tail end of the Infidels. We'll see where we get to. Arthur Choi. Right on the toes, whipped around, gone. It's either 1 bounce for 4 or 6. It's 1 bounce for 4. Mokan moves towards his 150. Hasn't even faced 100 balls yet. Replay here. Arthur angles it down leg stump, going down past leg. So easy pickings for Mokan. Julian again. Better length this time. Tip and run stuff. Mokan still got plenty of energy, even though he's been out there. That's the 50 partnership up for Mokan and Teak Iqbal as well. 150 up. 150 runs for Mokan. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Just checking. We think the 150's up for Mokan. Well, it is correct. 150 Mokan. We're looking on Crick HQ, slightly different. That is at 149, but our scoring on play says 150. That's what's on the scoreboard. Get through for another single. Four. Joyan again. Mokan, full toss, gone. Gone. Similar spot to another 6 he hit into that engineering area for the staff at the swimming pool pavilion. Everything going on. That brings up the 200 for the Infidels as well. 204 for 5. Watch the replay. You cannot bowl it there, Arthur. Waist height. Have we recovered the ball? I'm not sure. We may need a new ball here. It's gone into the jungle bit, where balls sometimes do never come back. Another delay in play. Umpire Shiroi Vasher is going to start heading our way, I suggest. So it's all just happened in this over. Mo Khan's got his 150. The 50-run partnership came up. The 200's come up for the KCC Infidels, and there's a lost ball. Still got 2 balls left of the 30th over. More discussions over which ball. The ball collection from the CHK Dragons is getting diminished. Trying to find a ball that looks like it's been out there for 30 overs and been hit for 14 sixes. Fourteen sixes for the Infidels and 14 sixes for Mo Khan. He's hit them all. 11 fours, 14 sixes, 156 off 88. Arthur Choi is going to have to try to get it onto the pitch and not in the slot for Mo Khan. More delays though, and we said we're running well behind time. In an hour from now, we're supposed to be taking the lunch break, and we're still 20.2 overs to go. Had some pitch repairs, but most of the delays have been chasing down Mo Khan's 14 sixes. Arthur Choi almost back to his position, ready to restart to finish off this over. 2 balls remaining in the 30th. Put it in the slot, almost got cleaned up by Mo, smashing it back down to long off. Arthur Choi would be glad to see Mo Khan at the non-striker's end. 1 ball remaining. Wasp is being a little bit more generous now, saying 288, but 300 plus is on the cards for the Infidels if these two stay in. Have a look at the partnerships after this ball. Leaves it, that's well outside, off, wide called. $14 off the over so far, 1 ball remaining. Full toss. Arthur Choi is incredibly lucky. Atiq Iqbal was on strike there. He's dropped his bat in disgust. He knew that should have gone for 4 or 6. Anyway, dot ball to end the 30th over. The Infidels 206 for 5. Have a look at the partnerships in the over break here. Couple of zeros. And then the big one, Mo Khan, Madassa Hussain, 91. And this one right now, Mo Khan with Atiq Iqbal already up to 62 runs. 62 off 39. 4 fours and 4 sixes in this partnership. Josh Burton will continue from the pavilion end. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 10. He's been tidy, and probably more tidy than that suggests. To bowl a waist height no ball, and 1 wide last over, but given the batter out there, he's bowling quite well. That's been swatted. Should be cut off. Is cut off. Keeps it to a single. That is Kelvin Choi, the man that was patrolling backward point region for a while, now down at long off, long on. Teak Iqbal on strike, 13 off 20. Short, whipped around the corner, work to do there. It looks like Jonathan G can't cut it off. 4 runs at Teak Iqbal. Banged it into the pitch, Josh Burton, but banged it in and pushed it down leg. So Teak Iqbal whipped it behind square, 4 runs. It's pretty impressive considering Teak is batting. It was actually pulled off middle stump. He's batting outside leg. He's pulled it behind square. Teak on strike, this time pushes it straight back past Josh. They think about a single, then come back to no. Kelvin Choi races in to cut off any chance of a single. Two balls remaining in the 31st. Slashed it outside. 1 remaining. 3 dot balls after that loose one that Teak whipped around the corner. Josh trying to bang it into the pitch, but this pitch is stoppy and proppy, so gives the batter a lot of time. Full toss, beats the field, that'll be 4. Nobody out on the rope on the offside, so 4 more to finish off the over. 31 overs done, the Infidels 215 for 5. Teak Iqbal moves to 21 off 25 with 4 fours. Valuable partnership of 71 runs now. 2 full from Josh. Picked the gap nicely at Teak Iqbal. Looks like Jacob Lim is going to bowl from the bowling club end. You remember earlier on in the game, he got absolutely punished. Got punished from the pavilion end. This is a better end for him to be bowling from. Longer boundaries. But it does open up that shortish swimming pool boundary side for Mo Khan, so can't be bowling anywhere around the leg stump. They do have a deep mid-wicket out right at the swimming pool ground entrance, the pavilion entrance. But it is a short boundary. Here we go. Lim to Mo Khan. There it is. It's in the air. It's in the air and going all the way into the players area for KCC. Just waiting on confirmation. Did it go for 4 or did it go for 6? It's 6. Signalled by Vishal Sharma, I think, sitting down there. That's what I said. He's going to have troubles, Lim, with Mo going and attacking that swimming pool. Short, this time, yeah, punches on the offside. They do have coverage, 1 player running around. Arthur Moy there doing the fielding from deep cover. 2 more to the total though. Infidels continue on their merry way. Again, similar shot, similar position, similar work for Arthur Moy to do. Come back for 2. Teak better start running. Thought it was going to go to the bowler at the striker's end. Didn't realise the ball was coming into the non-striker's end and scampered home. 2 more. O'Khan must have eyes on a double century here for sure. Plenty of overs left. 18 and a half. Straight to the fielder. Short mid wicket, so Josh Burton cuts off any chance of a single. That's about a dot ball. Jacob hasn't seen many of them today. Full. Spins away just inside the tram line. Sure, Mo Khan's impressed. He thought it might have been wide, but arms stay down from umpire Vasher. He's getting some spin from this end, Jacob. Faster. He's tried to guide that behind point, but just tickled it, so it'll only be a single to end. The 32nd over, the Infidels 226 for 5. 11 runs off that last over. Pushes the partnership between Mo Khan and Atiq Iqbal up to 82 of 51. Josh Burton to continue. 3 overs, none for 19. When he gets it right, Burton, he's looked very good. Sometimes there's always one loose delivery each over. Jonathan Cheer hiding down at deep square leg in case Mo wants to try to attack the long boundary on the leg side. Also, Jacob Lim out deep extra cover on the ropes. He will have to pick that one up. Mo Khan not interested in a single. Sends his captain back. Mo Khan, that's a no ball. Again. Looks like it's been signalled by Shroy Vasher at square leg for too many fielders outside the circle. Can't be doing that. Too many not paying attention to how many fielders they've got on the ropes. Yeah, you're trying to protect from Mo Khan, but free hit coming up for Mo Khan. And he swatted that one for 6. Into the netting near the effects microphone. 6 runs. Mo moves to 175. That's his 16th 6. Might have been better trying a slower delivery there, Burton, if he's got one in the delivery. Bang that one in. That's gone for 6 over the top of the training nets. Jonathan Cheer thought he was a chance. No chance. That's on top of the netting. Back-to-back 6s. Every time this happens, a milestone comes up. I'm making sure I've not missed one. No, Mo moves to 181. Partnership moves to 95. (13 off 2 legal deliveries for the Infidels so far in the 33rd. Josh has now got to think about what he's going to do to Mo Khan, because at the moment anything he bowls is being swatted over the top of the ropes. And again, bangs it into the turf. Doesn't get all of it this time, Mo Khan. Will be cut off by Cheer at deep square leg. Will take the single this time. Mo Khan's been out there for 2.5 hours now. I think he might be getting a little tired. This is the trolley noise behind the microphone I like to hear. Michael, the team are going to go pick up the lunch. Meanwhile, Atiq whips it around the corner. Going to come back for a second. I Get a sneak preview when that trolley comes back of what's for lunch today. My guess is it's going to be naan and dal, as it is each week. Food of champions. Teak Iqbal up to 23 now. Highest partnership today, these two. .98 runs between them, surpassing Mo Khan and Mudassar Hussein's 91-run partnership. Good comeback from Josh Burton after going for the no ball, 6-6. He's gone 1-2 dot. One ball remaining in the 33rd. Bangs it in, Ateek watches it, leaves it to a dot. End of the 33rd. The Wasp, as you can see on the screen, has stopped being mean to the Infidels and is now projecting a score over 300. 242 for 5, 17 overs remaining. The Wasp reckons 321. 6 and over. They're going at 7.33. That'll get them to 344 at 6 and over. And the current run rate 367, but the Wasp still saying 321. Thinley Kenchub is going to have a try from the bowling club end now. Just like Jacob, Thinley Kenchub got punished bowling from the pavilion end. See what he can do from the bowling club end. 3 overs, none for 41 in his first spell. Four outside the circle, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep point. Over the wicket and dispatched. So that's just 4 that time. Mo running out of steam, 1 bounce 4. That's the 100-run partnership up for Mo Khan and his captain Ateek Iqbal. 102 runs off 59 deliveries, 7 4s, 7 6s in that 100-run partnership. Well done to both batters. Full, good delivery, right on the toes. Nothing Mo Khan could do about that one. Full again. They're going to get through for the single this time. Burton comes in from point. Another run to the total for the Infidels. Building an imposing total here, the Infidels. Maybe wasn't looking likely after a first ball dismissal at the beginning of the game, but Mo Khan, as long as Mo Khan's out there, the score could be anything. Teak Iqbal on strike now though, round the wicket. Just guides it down to a short third. Gets through for the single. 2 balls remaining. The field spreads again for Mo Khan. There's nobody at deep square leg though. Oof. Far away from losing his off stump there, Mo. Left it alone. Wouldn't want to get out shouldering arms at 187. Over the wicket. Shorter this time. Another single. Pressure on Burton. Just eases it in. They get through for an easy single. That is the end of the 34th. 249 for 5, the Infidels. Right, the Dragons have pulled the trigger. They've had to go back to their number 1 bowler, Henry Sue, from the pavilion end. First 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 23. I would have dearly liked to keep him for the death overs if we're going all the way to 50, but Captain Jason Loy's decided he needs a wicket. He's got to break this partnership. Already 105 runs. And they also somehow have to figure out how to get Mo Khan out. 2 massive partnerships putting together this big total for the Infidels. 91 Mo Khan and Madassa Hussain, and now 105 Mo Khan, Atiq Iqbal. Still rolling the shuffling in the field, trying to figure out where they're going to put people. Jonathan Cheer comes back down to join us. Cow corner on the ropes next to the effects microphone, hoping Mo bangs one towards the commentary position. Henry Sue into his 8th over. Good start, but they'll get the single. Punches it past Henry out of the block hole. 188 for Mo. 250 runs up for the Infidels in the 35th over. Atiq just watches that one. Dot ball. Henry and Jason having a discussion about where the field should be placed. Nobody outside the circle on the leg side. There's a long off. That's the only player outside the circle in total. Atiq thinks about a single. Nothing happening there. Henry picks up his own ball. Another dot. This is how he bowled the first 7 over spell as well. Immaculate bowling. Econ of 3.2, 3 wickets, 3 huge wickets. The first 3 wickets. Charlie Walsh, Will Walsh and Farouk Saeed. Full toss. Gets away with it. I don't think it'd be a dot ball if Mo Khan was on strike there. Tidy over so far, just the 1 run from 4 deliveries. Again, good delivery. Atiq just has to defend. That said, the Infidels know Henry Sue only has 13 more legal deliveries left in his spell today. See him off, and then the Dragons are going to have to decide which one of their other bowlers that has been dispatched bowls out at the end. Right in the block hole, another good Yorker delivery there by Sue to finish off the 35th. 250 for 5, the Infidels. 15 overs remain. Yes, discussing that Henry Sue's now only got 2 overs remaining. The other bowlers used today by the Dragons, Jacob Lim's econ rate 17.5. Tinley Kenchub, he's got the ball in hand, econ rate of 12. Arthur Chew, econ rate of 9.8. Bobby Chan's going for 8.5 and Josh Burton's going for 8.75. So, apart from Henry Sue, who's going for 3, and Teddy Tong, who bowled out his 10 overs at 3.9, the rest of the Dragons lineup has been expensive. Kenchub will continue though, 4 overs, none for 48. Mo Khan on strike. Just wants the single. Picked up at gully. Teague pushes it wide of the extra cover fielder, gets through for a single. Into the pitch, that's gone for 6. Well up on the net. Banged it into the turf and gave Mo Khan all the time in the world to watch that one onto the bat around behind backward square for 6. How many sixes has he got now? I've lost count. 18 sixes. It's getting ridiculous. Heading towards his 200. That's that one drift away. Pitched on middle and off and moved away. Lunch is behind me. The trolley going through. Good news is that the food's going to be over there. Bad news is that this overrate by the Dragons means I'm going to have a late lunch perhaps. Anyway, a couple of dot balls now. Smash back, we'll get the single. So you're fielding that one down at long off. To finish the over, 36 overs done. Infidels 259 for 9. Teague's calling for new gloves. Mo Khan's asking for a drink. I'm on 197. Thirsty. Has a quick drink. Henry Sue will continue into his 9th over. As I said, by far the pick of the bowlers today. Henry Sue, 8 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 24. He's got 12 legal deliveries left in his spell today. Still 14 overs remaining. Others will need to bowl out after he's finished. Unless a miracle happens and he takes 5 wickets in the next 2 overs. Mo Khan on strike. Partnership up to 115 now. Most of it Mo Khan, as expected. Punches that behind point. It will get cut off, so just the single. Driven straight to the fielder, Jacob Lim there. No run for a Teague. We'll get runs behind square. It was cut off, but be a single. Three balls remaining in the 37th. Tidy again from Henry. Only giving up singles. And that will be cut off as well. It was well hit. No, it won't. Oh, he's very lucky that Josh Burton was there prowling to stop that one rolling into the rope. Mo Khan moves to 199. Atiq Iqbal on strike, 26 off 37. Bangs it into the pitch, bangs it straight back to Jacob Lim, no run. 1 ball remaining in Henry Sue's 9th over. And I guess Arthur Chu or Bobby Chan will replace him after his 10 overs from this end. There's a cat on the field. Wandering past out, that's cut fine, but that short third is there. A cat going across to my microphone. Cat doesn't care about the cricket. We do though. That's the end of the 37th. Infidels 2, 6, 2 for 5. Mokan will be on strike. There's a change in bowling. It looks like Finlay Kenchub is done from that end. Arthur Moy coming into the attack. Not seen him today, so see how he fares against an aggressive Mokan on 199. Well, I'm sure Arthur would love to get a wicket. Be very unkind to get Mo out before he's 200. Plenty of gaps on the leg side if Mokan wants to just take the single. They've got a fielder at square leg right next to the umpire, and then a deep mid wicket, a wideish mid off inside the circle. So he can dab it and run if he wants. It's exactly what he wants to do. Mokan brings up his 200. 200 not out after only just 113 deliveries. What an innings. 172 minutes out in the middle. His strike rate has been 176 pretty much all day. Gets down and bows for getting his 200. Much needed for Mokan and much needed for the Infidels. He's got 200 of the 263 on the board. That's amazing. What an effort. Congratulations to him. Atiq Iqbal now on strike. Short, whipped onto the side. That's easy for. Bread and butter for Atiq Iqbal. He loves it there. The runs continue to flow. The Wasp still begrudgingly saying it might be a 330 score. Current run rate, it'll be 350 plus.
Come on, boys, come on. Keep working, yeah, come on.
Try to bang it into the pitch. This is not a pitch you can bang it into. Teague loves whipping it around on the leg side. That's a full toss, no ball, went out. Hand went out straight away. They'll just get the single. Mokan will be on strike for the free hit. Slipped out of the hands of Arthur Moy there, and even Atiq, big tall Atiq, that was above waist height. Mokan looks like he's batting about a metre outside the crease there for this free hit. He's got some of it, not all of it. It will be cut off. Bit of backspin to confuse Finlay Kenchub, but keeps it to a single. Atiq Iqbal back on strike. 7 off the over so far, 3 balls remaining in the 38th. Atiq trying to guide it, but they've got protection there in the gully region for just such a stroke. We've seen it quite a few times today. We've seen it cut off quite a few times today. Might be trying to guide it between point and gully, but that one went straight to the gully fielder on the circle. Moy to Atiq Iqbal. Got an inside edge there. Just squeeze it out backward of square. Gets the single, bring Mokan back on strike. What have we got left to bat for the Infidels? Big hitting Adi Kanthan still yet to bat. Chico, Gerard Kathari has not batted. Cheyenne Puri, he'll probably come in at 11, I'd expect. And Vishal Sharma still to come. It was hit straight to Burton. Dragons a bit down in the dumps at the moment. These runs flowing. Jason Lloyd didn't even bother running up for a chance of that run out. Overdone, 38 overs are done. 272 for 5 for the Infidels. Partnership now up to 128. Have a look at that Manhattan. That's a Manhattan that the Infidels will be very happy to look at the towers. Couple of overs over 20, plus a heap in the teens. It's been a while since we've seen a wicket fall. There was a double wicket falling in the 24th. Now moving into the 39th over. The runs continue to flow. The worm steady on its arc towards 350. Henry Hsu to bowl his final over. Get through for the single. Oh, it's hit Mo Khan's bat, so he gets through safely. Yes, Henry Hsu bowling impeccably, but he's only got 5 balls left. Who are they going to find to be the next Henry Hsu from the pavilion end? I suggest it's probably Arthur Choi or Bobby Chan. I don't think they want to risk the spinners from this end again. Bangs it into the pitch, bangs it up straight to the fielder. No run. Bobby Chan there, fielding at cover. Wound up on it, but not got it all, but he will get 4 for it. Luck's of fortune. Picked the gap, he was in the air, bottom hand. Hit it cleanly. Gets 4 runs for it anyway. Rare 4 runs seen off the bowling of Henry Hsu today. Call of catch, but as you can see, it's in the air, but to the left of the fielder. Beat Josh Burton, who's lurking down at long off. They've now put long on back on the rope. Full toss, and that's the gap when they pushed, I think it's Kelvin Choi back onto the rope at long on. So easy single for a Teak. 2 balls remaining in the 39th. Guided on the offside, can't beat the field. Just a single. 1 ball remaining in Henry Hsu's 10 over spell. Even though this over's gone for 7. It's been an absolutely brilliant spell of bowling to watch. 2 spells from Henry Hsu. Hasn't managed to get a wicket in this last spell of 3 overs. Got 3 vital wickets in the first spell, opening the bowling from the pavilion end. Full toss, scooped in the air. Just 1 bounce. Cheers lurking at the square leg, didn't carry. That's the end, and he's getting a round of applause from his players for that 10 over spell for Henry Hsu. Rightly so. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 34. Econ rate of 3.4. You can see on the screen the 2 opening bowlers, that econ rate and wickets was fantastic. But after that, it's kind of fallen apart for the Dragons. Almost all into double figures or near enough. And now they're going to have to find somebody willing to bowl from the pavilion end. Take on Mo Khan. Mo Khan will be on strike for this over. Arthur Moy will continue. Short run up, big top edge, that's going to spin probably down towards our commentary position. Can it be cut off? It cannot. 4 runs. Flailed the bat at it outside off. Thickish outside edge. Also had the backspin when it landed, meaning Thinlay Kenchup, who's out at deep cover, and no chance of cutting it off behind a backward point. Khan continues on his merry way. 208. 13th 4 for him. Full toss, 6. Don't even worry about it. Cannot bowl full tosses to Mo Khan today. He goes to 214. 289 on the board. Look at this. Moy's just way over pitched it. Just bread and butter for Mo Khan on that short boundary down to the palm tree. whip it off the hips. 10 off the first 2 balls. And a dot to follow it up with. Still over 10 overs from remaining. We're over 1 p.m. Bangs it into the pitch. It's straight to point. Henry Sue, who did all the good work with the ball, lurking there at point. See over to the palm tree on the left of screen. That's where Mo Khan's been whipping a lot of the, between that and the swimming pool is where a lot of his sixes have gone. The last one went straight to that palm tree. Cramps Mo a little bit, punches it down to mid-on. Get through for the single. 1 ball remaining. The Wasp has finally caught up with the rest of the world and is now calling for over 350. 6 and over from here for the Infidels to get to 351. They're going at 7.28, so at that rate it's 364. It could even be higher. Some big hitters to come. These two look like they're going anywhere. Partnership 146. End of the 40th over. Infidels 290 for 5. Now the big decision for Jason Lui and the CHK Dragons. Who is going to bowl? Is that Jonathan Chia? Got chucked the ball. There's a helicopter overhead, quite loud, but yes, Jonathan Chia is being thrown the ball. Everyone not named Henry Sue has been demolished from this end. Up to Jonathan now to see what he can do. Trying everybody. The helicopter is very close. It's not that one over there. Another one somewhere, hovering above us. So 2 helicopters nearby, reverberating through all the tall buildings. Page 148 hotel over there, overlooking Kowloon Cricket Club. So yeah, Mo just tries to whip that around the corner and gets none of it. Dot ball. It's hovering. It's loud. Full toss. Bang, gone, 4 runs. Even to the long boundary down there behind square. Said it once, say it 1,000 times, you cannot be bowling full tosses to Mo Khan today. Got away with a few full tosses to Atik. Mo Khan has latched onto almost all of them. That's the 150 partnership up for Atik Iqbal and Mo Khan. Well done, 150 runs off 103 balls. That's banged into the pitch, it's banged straight down, it could be a chance. Drops just short of Josh Burton, who did some amazing footwork there, because that could have easily missed his foot and gone for 4, but he's managed to clamp down on it as it bounced with the bottom of the sole of his boot. Kept it to a dot in the end. Foolish, whipped outside off. That's going for 4 at deep point. Good balls and then full tosses at the moment from Jonathan. Helicopter continues to go over the top of the ground. You can hear it. Oh, there it goes. Just out of camera. Going over the top into the clouds. And now peace returns to Kowloon Cricket Club. Oh no, it doesn't. It goes for 6. No peace there for Dragons. Bashed over the top of the side screen for 6. 14 coming from that first over from Jonathan Chair. 41 overs done. Infidels now, that's the 300 up for the Infidels. 304 for 5. Bang. Thank you very much, says Mo Khan. I'm going to put that straight over the sight screen for 6. The partnership 160. The score over 300. 304 for 5 in the 41st. What's Mo up to now? 229. That was his 20th 6 of the game. Scored 120 runs off 6s. It's just crazy figures. 15 4s. The 2-kick ball on strike. Arthur Moy will continue. 2 overs, none for 21. It's about average at the moment for the bowlers. I'll just get the single, put Mo Khan on strike, and then anything loose will go over to the swimming pool pavilion. That's what's been happening. Rinse and repeat today. Bangs that one into the pitch, bangs that one over the netting for 6. 21st 6 for Mo Khan. Mo Khan has scored 75.56% of all the Infidels runs. The useless trivia there for you. Tries too hard there, Arthur Moy, and pushes it way off for a wide. .4 overs remaining. Teague's gone for a run. Mo was not interested. See Adikanthan and Chico with the pads on over there. Not sure who will come in next. Doesn't matter at the moment because they're just scoring boundaries at will. Another 4 to Mo Khan, his 16th. He goes along his merry way towards 250 by himself. Can't bowl it there again. Arthur Moy pushed it way down onto the pads, leg side. They didn't have anyone at fine leg, so 4 runs. 12 off the over so far. Punches it, 1 bounce, point. Henry Shue lurking, but he's on the circle, so did not go anywhere near to carrying to him. 1 ball remaining in the 42nd. Again, this time he does get it past. It's racing away. It'll pull up in front of the commentary position, though. Then they cuts it off, keeps it to a single to end the over. 42 overs done. Infidels 317 for 5. Looks like Jonathan's done after 1 over. Oh no, he's coming dashing from long on, doing the hard yards all the way down there from the bowling green, the bowling club end, to come up here to the pavilion end to bowl. First over went for 14. The Wasp now agrees. 374. Very close to what runs per over. That's a full toss. That cannot be bowled. That is out of the ground. No, it's just bounced back off the top of the building. 22nd 6 for Mo. He moves to 240. 246, in fact. Didn't feel like it was that long ago. I was like, oh, he might get 150 here. Now, he's 4 runs away from 250. And that would be it. That would be his 250. 250 for Mo Khan. What an effort today. 252 off 135 deliveries, 16 fours, 23 sixes, mind you. What an innings. Moves the Infidels to 329 for 5. What is this partnership up to now? 185. It's doubled the next best partnership of 91. 185 between Teek Iqbal. 185, 138 of them, Mo Khan. It's been that kind of day. As I said, he was making up 75% of the runs, and might be more the way he's going at the moment. Swing and a miss this time. Outside off. It was a good delivery. Might have taken a bit of pace off it there. It's here. Mo's swung around on it. Dot ball. They can't be bowling full tosses. They can't be bowling in the slot. So Dragons have got to figure out what is the line and length to bowl to not be hit straight back over your head. That could be a chance. Nope, splits the fielder, 4 runs. $16 off the over, 2 balls remaining. Mo Khan continues on his merry way. At this rate, he's probably eyeing 300 plus. Bang. That's going to be a chance. Oh, flying Bobby Chan, I think it was down there. No chance, 6. 6, 6, dot 4, 6. 1 ball remaining in the 43rd. As I said, bang it in short. He's going to smash you over to the swimming pool. Put it in the slot. He's going to bash it over your head. Give him a full toss. He's going to pull it for 6. At the moment, the Dragons have no idea where to bowl to him, and to be honest, neither do I. Everything's going like that. Another one. 6. End of the over. 4 sixes in it and a 4. 43 overs done. The Infidels 3, 4, 5 for 5. Mo Khan moves to 268. Only brought up his 250 in that over, and he's already up to 268. That is the 200 partnership up for Teek Iqbal and Mo Khan. Can we pull that partnerships up? I just want to see how much of it was Mo. There we go, 154. So Mo also brought up his 150 in the partnership with that 6 for the 200-run partnership. And Teek, the captain, just sitting down the other end, getting his singles, putting Mo on strike. Mo looks like he's starting to get a little tired out there. I'm not surprised. 17 fours, 25 sixes. There's the card. If you take out Mo Khan, it looks good for the Dragons, but unfortunately, Mo Khan is still out there, not out. Joshua Burton will bowl from the bowling club end now. He's bowled 4 overs, none for 35. He toiled away from the pavilion end where you're getting absolutely destroyed, so they've brought him on from the bowling club end, where I thought he was bowling well. His spells were good. A couple of loose balls got put away. But the danger of bowling from the pavilion end, the short boundaries. Now he's just got to protect from the short leg side boundary, where Teek likes to whip it around the corner. Burton to Iqbal. Like that. That's exactly what Teek likes to do. 2 bounces over the rope, 4 runs. Bread and butter for Teek Iqbal. Those deliveries. He's batting well outside leg, and then he comes across, pulls it off stump, backward square leg, 4 runs. Again, that's going for 6 this time instead of 4. Yep. 2 hands go up from umpire Shiroi Vasha. Atiq Iqbal's gone 4-6 to bring up the 350 for the Infidels. 355 for 5. Starting to get a bit raspy, the amount of 6s I've had to call today. That's Atiq Iqbal's first 6. Nobody else, but that's the first 6 by anybody from the Infidels not named Mo Khan. Mo Khan's hit 25, Atiq's hit 1. Nobody else managed to go across the rope for the Infidels, but that doesn't matter. 350 runs up there, you can see it on the graphic on the screen. Always bottom hander, but there's nobody there to grab that one, so they'll get a single. 11 off the first 3 deliveries. 6.5 overs remaining. The Wasp is now given up completely. We've broken the Wasp. The Wasp is calling for over 400, 407. Could quite well be right on the money there. Current run rate 409. Whoop, Atiq came down a long way, then gets told to go back. I think Mo's got the legs to be doing singles too much at the moment. Not sure if I've called a game that got 400 runs. Might be a first for me today. Bangs it in the pitch, whips it around, 4 runs. Can't bowl it onto Mo's hips, he's hobbling. He's that sore, doesn't matter, he can still hit the boundaries, 4 runs. 15 off the over, 1 to come. He's looking very tired, Mo Khan. So well he should. Been out there for 3 hours and 20 minutes now. Josh Burton to Mo Khan. Tries to guide it for a single, will get one. Just to the right of the gully fielder. That's the end of the over, 44 done, 3-6-1 on the board for the Infidels, 5 down. Looks like they will roll the bowling changes now. Arthur Chu probably coming back into the attack, replacing Jonathan Chia, who went for 42 off his 2 overs. Arthur Chu going at 9.8 in his first 5 overs. If I recall correctly, he bowled those first 5 overs from the bowling green end though. This time, he'll be bowling from the pavilion. Could be wrong, he might have bowled from this end. So long ago, I cannot remember. 5 minutes until the last allotted time I was told we were supposed to finish. We've still got 6 overs to go. Probably a bit more delay time put in. Full toss, smashed. Somebody's going to have to get down. Jacob Lim puts a body on the line there. Well done, because that was crunched. It went through his hands because it was so fast, but he had the body in the way to stop it from going for 4. It'll be a stinger on his thigh. Did his job. Full toss, that's going to be a no ball, immediately called by umpire Shiroi Vasha. Free hit coming up. Loose starting off Arthur Chu here. They crossed, they could change the field, but Mo Khan will be the one. 50 runs for Atiq. And all the damage of Mo Khan's batting. Atiq's just crept along up to 50. 50 off 53. He's done really well. Supporting partnership, but almost going at a runner ball as well. Captain's knock. He's got to come out and bowl, so I hope he's not too exhausted. Chew into Mo Khan, bangs it into the pitch, tries to swat it over the top, but sort of rolled the wrists, didn't get it out of the middle. Saunters down for a single. Drops onto his haunches. Come on, Mo. 5.5 overs to survive. Hold your bat all the way through. He's like, let's go for a single. Mo Khan says, let's not go for a single. Boundaries only from now on. Too tired. Sun shining again on Kowloon Cricket Club. Tidy over so far, including the no ball from Arthur Chew. 3 runs coming from it, 2 balls remaining. I'm sure the Infidels would dearly love to get up over 400, but Arthur Chew is... He's tried to go big on this one. He'll get 4 runs, I think. Won't be cut off the way it's spinning. Oh, fancy footwork, does it though? Keeps it to a single. Bit risky. Put the boot down, running around because it was too fast to drop down and put the hand on it. Kept it to a single. 1 ball remaining. That's swatted. Will be stopped by Jacob Lim again. Just the single. Fairly tidy over there for the Dragons. I'll take that one. 5 coming from it. 45 overs done. The Infidels 367 for 5. Mo Khan will be on strike. Bobby Chan will come into the attack from the bowling green end. Bobby Chan has bowled 2 overs, none for 17. There's the bowling card. Chan coming into the attack. Gone for 8.5 so far. Look at all those over 10 runs and over now. 5 of them. Destructive Mo Khan. We know he's getting weary though. 5 overs to go. He will want to not get out, of course. He'd also probably like to get his 300. He's 24 runs off. Dragons would like to stem the run flow a little. Chan. To Mo Khan. Bounces it into the pitch, puts it into the swimming pool. Is there going to be a chance for a catch though? It is! He's caught it, but Mo Khan's got to go. He's out for 276. What an innings from Mo Khan, opening the batting today for the Infidels. He's finally holed out down a backward square leg. 276. Big round of applause from the crowd here at Kowloon Cricket Club. A ridiculous innings. 276 off 146 balls. He ended up going at 189 in the end. Strike rate, 18 fours, 25 sixes. Arthur Choi ruined the party, taking the catch down there at deep square leg. Bobby Chan gets his first wicket, and a new batter will be coming out to the crease. If I was to guess, I think it's Big Addy Kanthan. Confirmation, it is Aditya Kanthan. He can hit a ball as well. Second catch today for Arthur Chew. Mo Khan and Farouk Saeed's day. He's also got 2 wickets to his name, so he's had a good day, Arthur Chew. Okay. After I don't remember how many overs, there's a breakthrough. The last wicket to fall was in the 24th over. So 20 over partnership between Atiq Iqbal and Mo Khan comes to an end. Now it's Addy Kanthan. With the wicket gone, can the Dragons stem the flow of runs? Bang. It's hit straight to Arthur Chu standing out there. They took the catch, so it'll just be a single. He gets off the mark, Canthan, and brings Atiq Iqbal back on strike. Brought up his 50 last over, Atiq. Full toss. Cut off by Josh Burton, lurking behind the square leg umpire, so no run. We know what Mo Khan would have done with that, but Atiq batting down the order a little bit. Trying to push it behind. He loves going behind square leg, but that one went straight to square leg. Another full toss. That'll be a no ball. It's just, if not, it was very close. Atiq's just too tall for that to be a no ball. Good over from Bobby Chad so far. Wicket 1, ... 2 balls remaining. Wide this time. They've got coverage out on the boundary. Then Ken Chubb picks it up. Keeps it to a single. Canthan back on strike. Dabs about it and leaves it alone in the end. Dot ball to finish. Great over for Bobby Chan and the CHK Dragons. 2 runs off it, plus a wicket. 46 done. 369 for 6. Arthur Chu to continue. The man that ruined Mo Khan's party. Didn't get his 300. Great catch by Arthur Chu down there at deep square leg. Now he's got the ball in hand. He's got 2 wickets to his name, as I said. 6 overs, 2 for 55. That's lofted high. It's not lofted long, though. This may be another wicket. I think Jacob Lim's underneath it. It's bounced off the top of his hands. He ran underneath it in the end. And it's rolled for 4. Luxor fortune for Atiq Iqbal. Too much bottom hand. It wasn't going to clear the ropes. But it did clear Jacob Lim, who overrun it. And it bounced out of his hands for 4. Came screaming in, but just 2 steps too far. Chu again. Atiq comes marching down the pitch this time, but he'll only get the single. Kelvin Choi cutting it off. Long on. Canthan on strike. He's going to take middle from umpire Faith. A deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on, long off. Deep cover on the ropes. Bangs it into the pitch, swats it out just to where mid-off would normally be, but there was no one there, so he gets a single. Be close to getting to 400. Runs have dried up a little since Mo Khan's dismissal. New batter at the crease. Atiq comes wandering down the pitch again. Wide called. Jason Lewitt with the gloves on had been up at the stumps there. Atiq would be well out of his ground because he came a mile down the pitch but missed it. I think Arthur saw him and started to try to push it a bit wide, but comes again. Well, he's absolutely smashed that, but it's straight to Jacob Lim, the man who gave him a life a few balls ago. So just the single. 2 balls remaining so far. What's that? 8 runs off this over. Big swing and a miss, and almost took his off stump there. Very close. Arthur Chu to knocking the bails off. Canthan still staring back. Wondering what happened there. Very half-hearted appeal for LBW. 47 overs done. Infidels 377 for 6. There's the tail of the tape. Henry Shue, Arthur Chu, done some damage with the ball, but many others have not. Mo Khan, look at that score, 276 off 146. Had a feeling that Mo Khan might have gone straight to the top of the batting list, or very close to, after that 276. And the captain, Atiq Iqbal, still out there on 58, not out. 58 off 62, just a tick under. He's got a 95 for a strike rate. Tried to go big there. He's going to waddle for a single. Wanted to put it into the swimming pool. Bottom edge did a touch. Teague's already taken off. He wants the single. If that hits, Canton is out. Just about impaled himself on his bat trying to get there in time. He's safe though. Didn't hit. Teague had taken off very early. Canton had no idea about it until his captain was halfway down the pitch saying, "You better start running." Atiq Iqbal back on strike. Bangs it in the pitch. Smashes it. He's hoping it's going to go all the way, but it will be cut off. Just a single. They've got two sweepers out there. It's a shortish boundary, but he's really hit it hard. Right in the block hole there, chopped down on by Canton. No single wanted. Good over again for the Dragons. 7 off the last over, 3 so far off this over. Six and over, and this run rate won't get them to 400. Current run rate will get them to 397. The Wasp is now over projecting, still reckons 400's on the cards, which is a chance. Canton's seen enough 8 balls now. If he starts getting it out of the middle, got nothing out of the middle there. And that's 3 dots to end the 48th. Good death bowling there. 48 overs done, 380 on the board, 6 down for the Infidels. Arthur Chu to bowl the final over from the pavilion end. 7 overs, 2 for 63. Atiq Iqbal on strike. Full, whipped around the corner. Work to do. That's a very long boundary. They do have the chance of cutting that off, but they do, because that is the longest part of the ground for this end. So they get back for 2. Teague's wondering what he's got to do to get a boundary. He keeps getting cut off. Going to try that one, but that could be a catch. It's just over the top of Josh Burton. He's not short. That's 6. Right on the rope. 6 runs. And that's how to get to the boundary, Atiq. Just go over the rope. I tell you now, it was only a matter of 3 or 4 inches. Josh Burton was a bit taller. He might have got that one. Just made the boundary. Going again. That one's not going to make the ropes though. Kelvin Choi getting underneath it. Takes the easiest of catches. Atiq Iqbal is out for 68 off 66 deliveries. Great innings from Atiq Iqbal, but he's got to go. The captain back after a captain's knock. Hits a 6 and then caught. Great catch there. Long on. Kelvin Choi came running in just outside the circle to take the catch. Atiq knew as soon as it came off the bat, he had started walking, and safe hands of Kelvin Choi. Gets the 7th wicket. Infidels, 388 for 7. Chirag Chico Kothari coming in to bat now. No helmet, no hat for Chico. He's just here to stand and deliver with 9 balls remaining in the innings. That stayed very, very low. Did not bounce. 8 balls remaining. Chu got his 3rd wicket in this over, plus 2 catches to himself. He's had a good day. Punched on the offside, work to do for Burton, coming around from long off, keeps it to a single. 2 new batters at the crease now. Addy Canthan's only been out there for 9 deliveries for 3 runs. 7 balls left. He swatted that straight over the top of the ropes for 6. Into the training area. Big 6 from Addy Canthan to end the 49th. And the Infidels move to 395 for 7. That's a long boundary from this pitch, but didn't matter. Big Addy Canthan's just dispatched it. Chu's banged it in. Moving it down towards leg. And Canthan's just absolutely swatted it. To say 400 is on now. They just need 5 runs off this final over. Bobby Chan will bowl the death over. 4 overs, 1 for 22. It's lofted. Don't think it's going to be a catch. Very close to being a catch. But Chico gets off strike, bringing Canthan, who hit the 6 last over, back on strike. If he hits it as big to the leg side this time, it'll go into the swimming pool. That's a good delivery. Yorker length. And they're going to go for a quick single. Good running. Somebody up there behind me is watching on from the pavilion, cheering on Chico. 397. Four balls remaining. Yorker length gets a top edge. They're going to get through for a single anyway. Creeping towards 400. 2 more runs they need. 3 more balls remaining. Good bowling for Bobby Chan, putting it right in the block hole. Yorker length, hard to get away. That's shorter. No, that's just lower ball perhaps, because Canthan played all over the top of it. It didn't bounce much. Dot ball. 2 balls remain. 2 more runs to 400. What's it going to be? Swatted on the offside. It's only going to be a single. Dinley Kenship coming around. Chico gets the final delivery on 399 for 7, the Infidels. Well, I see my first 400 score. I'm sure they're going to take off and run, even if it's missed. Oh, they didn't in the end. That's it. And a finish on 399. Big score from the Infidels. 399 for 7 off their 50 overs. The Cricket Hong Kong Dragons will require 400 for victory. We're going to go through the batting and bowling card. There's the batting card for the Infidels. Opening the batting today, Charlie Walsh out. First delivery caught by the keeper, Jason Loy, from the bowling of Henry Hsu for a duck. Mo Khan, who opened, he was out there for almost all the game until he was caught by Arthur Chu at deep square leg off the bowling of Bobby Chan. 276 off just 146 deliveries. Will Walsh was LBW to Henry Hsu as well, only for 2 runs. Farouk Saeed caught by Arthur Chu off the bowling of Henry Hsu for 9. Mudassar Hussain only scored 12 runs but put on a 91-run partnership with Mo Khan until he was caught by Kelvin Choi off the bowling of Chu. Ali was out. That was Niaz Ali out. Golden Duck first ball caught behind as well off the bowling of Chu. Captain Atiq Iqbal caught by Kelvin Choi in the end. 68 off 67, a great score, and at the end not out. Addy Canthan on 11 and Chico Katari not out on 3. Have a look at the bowling card for the Dragons. And it's pretty messy. The top 2. Henry Shue, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 34. Teddy Tong, 10 overs, 1 maiden, none for 39. Jacob Lim, just the 2 overs, went for 35, no wickets. Finlay Kenchup, 5 overs, none for 57. Arthur Chu bowled 8 overs, toiled away, 3 wickets, went for 78 though. Bobby Chan bowled well, 5 overs, 1 for 26. Josh Burton, 5 overs, none for 51. Arthur Moy, 3 overs, none for 34. And Jonathan Cheer, 2 overs, none for 42. So there you have it. $3.99 in the books for the KCC Infidels. 400 required for victory for the CHK Dragons. We'll be back after the lunch break with all that action right here at KCC.
Every one of those runs technically. 4 and 6, 4 and 6. Dude, it's sick, man. You're raising the hand. And then who got it? Arthur. many other people lost.
Hell yeah, bro. Feed it. Good job, Zena. Zena, let's run. Zena, I'm running. Zena, catch Papa.
Hello, Mama.
The commentator.
Yes, hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Nice day for a run in the sun.
Was better.
Well, you played on Saturday, right?
I did.
Ah,
I was the one with the
Played
grey
very
hair.
well.
I was the one with the grey hair. I was like, wait a second. I'm gonna come down and say something.
hey, Lee. Having a great
But I'm glad you covered the fact that 4 or 5 drop heads.
Yes. That
Bloody
is disgusting.
good and sweet.
I would have been furious in the game. Like, should have had 4 minimum. And 5. Catching practice.
they're at 86 for 3 after 17 overs, and how do they finish in 224? Literally, like. Anyway, on to the next one. Yeah, no, exactly. Even when we were batting, we could see like it was literally like that. So
We did another 39 overs.
really,
Now with that kick, it's done 154 overs.
sick.
I'll bowl another 50, hopefully less.
Run. 1, 2, 3.
Air hockey.
We just had a good discussion about all the drop catches.
Oh, no.
We're going to continue to talk about it. What time we got left?
5 minutes.
Okay. Right.
The new ball? Give it a bit of shine, man. Give it a bit of rub. Give it a bit of a rub and tug. Comes in, hope it comes up.
High five. Yes, good. What's your name?
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 2 match between the Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels and the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. Aaron Bush with you, almost ready to get underway here. The Infidels out in the middle, you can see on your screen. Well, you could. Now you can see the titles. Dragons needing 400 to win if you're just joining us. Infidels scoring 399. I asked at the lunch break why they didn't run on that last one to get 400, and I was told by Chico that he thought it was a wide, so he thought it was going to get to 400 without him having to do anything. But as it is, 399 in the books, 400 required to win for the CHK Dragons. Coming out to bat for the Dragons, it will be Kelvin Choi and Jacob Lim. Niaz Ali has ball in left hand, bowl from the pavilion end first up. Charlie Walsh with the gloves on today. It's fortunate for Niaz that he's left-handed because there's foot marks. You can see just between Atik and Niaz there where the umpire is. They're quite deep, like an inch deep. So I wouldn't like to be bowling fast from that end. Of course, you don't want to have the spinners on either. Also, rumours that Atik Iqbal, the captain, is not going to bowl today. We will see if that's true or not. Perhaps if required he'll come in, but he's resting up. He's scored that big 68, was it, in the first innings? 68, just shy of his highest score ever, which he scored a few weeks ago this season, in fact. Having a good day out with the bat. Speaking of a good day out of the bat, how about that Mo Khan score? 276 for the Infidels. 18 fours, 25 sixes, 150 runs in sixes. It's just ludicrous. And another stat, Mo Khan only scored 175 runs in total last season. He's got 276 today. There we go, Niaz Ali bowling to Kelvin Choi. Shaping it away. Watchful, left alone by Choi. Two slips in. Charlie right up to the stumps, keeping. Make sure Kelvin Choi doesn't decide to come down the track at all. Ali again. Gets bat on this one. Kelvin Choi was aimed in on the middle stump. We have anybody outside the circle? Doesn't look like it. There's a fine leg, but up off the rope. Everybody else seems to be either in catching positions or on the rope. Oh, beats the outside edge there, shaped away. Went through it about 2 or 3 off stumps. Gets an edge, going to be some tough glove work for Charlie. Like Niaz is bowling slow. Gets better bat on this one. Punches it out. Chico Qatari there. Lurking at a shortish cover. One didn't shape away so much, just pushed back to Niaz. 5 dot balls to begin with. Run rate required was 8. It's now up to 8.14. Beats the outside edge this time, moves it away. Maiden to start with for Niaz Ali. After 1 over, the Dragons none for none. Still requiring 400 runs for victory. Now they've got 49 overs to do it in. Vishal Sharma going to bowl from the bowling green end. I think. Or is it Adi Kanthan? Could be Adi Kanthan. Vishal's got the ball in hand. But it looks like Kanthan was trying his run up. Atik's having a chat. Somebody's bowling. It's Kanthan. Adi Kanthan will open the bowling. 2 slips in place. Mokan in first slip. Be a tired lad tonight. Madassa Hussein. Mo and Madassa put together a 91-run partnership. 12 of that from Madassa Hussein, the rest from Mokan. As was much of the partnerships today, when you put 276 on the board. He might be tired. He's got a big smile on his face still at first slip. Almost ready. Canthan just moves his mark a little bit. He'll be bowling to Jacob Lim, who hasn't faced a delivery yet after that maiden first over. Gets past the bat. Wraps him on the inside thigh pad. Lim might have been thinking that was going to move away. It didn't. Beats everything that time. That one did shape away. 8 dot balls to start with. Over in the Div 1 game, I'll give you an update in the over break in 4 balls time. It's a Sunday Elite Division 1 game between PACC and USRC. Right now, it's a dot ball fest for the Infidels. 8 in a row. Making a quick change. I think they're bringing in a 3rd slip, perhaps, or a gully. Not sure where Niaz is going, yeah. Gully area. Also got a wide-ish, deep 3rd. Cheyenne Puri down there, the youngster. Wrapped on the pad, big appeal for LBW. The finger goes up very slowly by Sharoy Vacher. Jacob Lim has to go. First wicket falls for the Dragons. Yet to get a run on the scoreboard. Exactly the same as what happened for the Infidels. Just took a few more balls. 9 balls into the innings. And the first wicket falls. LBW. Oh, that's going to hit middle and off. Big shout from Addy Canthan. Rewarded by umpire Vasha. Jacob Lim has to go. Bobby Chan coming to the crease, it looks like. Fun and games out there with Infidels, but now job to do. Lost the first wicket without a run on the board. 8 dots and a wicket so far. Two slips and a gully point. Short cover in catching positions also. Farouk Saeed in a short square leg. More changes. Cheyenne Puri coming out of deep 3rd. He is going to cover. And a T Iqbal, the captain, puts himself in 3rd slip. 3 slips and a gully. Addy Canthan to Bobby Chan. Plays that one nicely. More shape again, but a bit fuller this time. Canthan. Well defended. Another dot ball. Leaves that one as it shapes away. It's inside the tram, so another dot. One ball remaining in the second. Canton. Bat on ball again. Bobby Chan, another dot ball. Wicket maiden this time for Addy Canton. 2 overs done. The Dragons, no runs on the board yet. Lost 1 wicket. Still require 400 to win. 48 overs to doing it. Infidels require 9 more wickets for victory. Kelvin Choi, the left-hander, on strike. Saw off the first over from Niaz Ali, also left-hander. 2 slips in place. Yorker length, swinging away, right on middle stump, well chopped out by Choi. Beats the bat this time. Hops up on Charlie's. No run though. What's that? 14 dot balls, including a wicket. Tidy bowling. Bit like how the Dragons did in the first innings. We're going to get runs here. Whip down to fine leg. Addy Canton down there, lurking. First runs on the board for the Dragons. That will bring Bobby Chan on strike. He's taking aim on leg stump. The right-hander. Now Zali will continue over the wicket, which is wise because those potholes are on the other side of the wicket in the foot marks. Back foot and front foot for the pace bowlers. Precarious. Niaz will continue over the wicket, shaping it into the right-hander. Just defend it out onto the offside. Shayan Puri picks it up, hands it off to his captain, fires it into Charlie Walsh. One's going to be a wide. Always the danger. Excuse me. And the left arm over the wicket. Starts it on middle or leg. It's going to drift down the leg side to the right-hander. First extra recorded for the Infidels. Right on the toes. Big appeal. Finger goes up. It's gone from a wide. That one he got correct. Niaz Ali gets a wicket. Second wicket falls for the Dragons. They're 2 for 2. Watch on the replay. Over the wicket, left arm. Oh, swinging in right on the toes. Taking middle leg stump probably. And 2 for 2. Thin leg Kenchubb coming out to the middle now. This team in all sorts of bother coming in. Number 4. The third over with only 2 runs on the board. This is the team, the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. They scored 237 at Ting Kwong Road to beat Little Saiwan. They've also scored 265 in a loss against the Lions at Ting Kwong Road. And they scored 232 up the hill against the Hong Kong Optimists. So we know this team can score runs. Today they need 400, and they're currently 398 shy. What, that popped up on Finlay to finish the over. A wicket for Niaz Ali, 2 runs off it after 3. CHK Dragons, 2 for 2. Eddie Carlton to continue from the bowling club end. Wicket maiden to start with. Kelvin Choi on strike. Left-hander. Beats him. Oh, almost took his off stump. Shaping back in. I said the rumour is the KCC Infidels premier bowler and captain, Atiq Iqbal, will not roll the arm over today. So far not needed. Wrapped high on the thigh pad. Stuck in the pad. Kelvin Choi. So today the Dragons are missing their second highest scorer for the season so far, Damien Yee. Not optimal. That's hit high in the air, that should be out, and it is. Taken by Will Walsh, and the third wicket falls. I'm losing track. Kelvin Choi's got to go. Chopped it straight to Will Walsh at point, and that's the third wicket to fall. 2 for 3. Here's the replay. Got up a bit on Kelvin. Swatted it high in the air. Easier catch for Will Walsh, brother of Charlie, of course. And Will Walsh is also a wicket keeper, so it's a fairly safe pair of hands that ball was hit to. 2 for 3. Let's go have a look up at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, where there is carnage, but not nearly as much carnage as there is here at KCC. In the Division 1 Sunday Elite game, United Services Recreation Club batted first, 274 for 8 in the end after their 50 overs. It's now the 13th over for Pakistan Association Cricket Club Elite. They're 51 for 5. All sorts of bother. Looks like Jason Lloyd coming in, the captain. Highest run scorer for the Dragons this season, 229 runs on the board. By far their highest scorer, and he's going to have to score a lot today. 397 more required for victory. Gets rid of the left-handed choice, so 2 right-handers out in the middle now. Canton. Bottom hand, 1 bounce to Cheyenne Puri. Ooh, living dangerously. Two balls remaining in the 4th. moving Cheyenne Puri around a little bit at cover. Watchful, defenseful by the captain, Jason Loy. Addy Canthan started his bowling this innings with a wicket maiden so far. He's on track for a second one. One ball remaining. Not a typo on your screen if you're just joining us. Dragons are 3 wickets down. Another wicket maiden for Addy Canthan. End of the 4th over. 2 runs on the board for the Dragons. 3 wickets down. 397 runs for victory in 46 overs. Run rate required 8.65. Not impossible. Many of the Dragons bowlers went for more than that. This is a formidable bowling line-up from the Infidels. Like I said, not even Atiq Iqbal. Niaz Ali, Vishal Sharma coming back into the team. Farouk Saeed back into the team after going to Pakistan with Hong Kong, China's over 40s team. Great competition that was. Niaz Ali. Big wrap onto pads, finger went up very quickly. That's the 4th wicket to fall. Niaz Ali has 2. Dragons 2 for 4. This is carnage. They did carnage with the bat, now carnage with the ball, the Infidels. Thinlay Kenchab goes for a duck. And the Dragons in all sorts of bother. On the replay again, the left arm, got an LBW the first time. Yep, hit him right on the toes, middle and leg. Has to give that one out, umpire Fayez, and he does. Well, some of the Dragons batters might not even be padded up yet. The incoming batter's still having lunch, chewing on a bar. Jonathan Jidja coming in, having a snack, a bit of an energy bar, expecting to be out there for a while. You need to be with his captain. Only got 6 wickets left now. 3 LBWs in the 4 wickets. That's some solid bowling. I've just been showing the DLS par score, say if it was going to rain. At the moment, Dragons are 2 runs for 4 wickets. DLS par is now 175 after 4.1 overs. That's hilarious. Not for the Dragons. It is quite a amusing stat. Niaz Ali, 2 wickets for 2 runs. Comes Niaz Ali. Popped up in the air, just short of Will Walsh there at point. Jumped up on Jonathan and almost popped a catch straight to point. Infidels are having fun out there at the moment. Will's been removed from point now, and Captain Atiq Iqbal's gone into a closer point catching position where that bobbled up to. Bowled him! Straight through, off stump, lights up. Gia's got to go, 5th wicket falls. Dragons 2 for 5. No doubt about that one, you can't argue if it was an LBW or not. That one there, straight through the gap. Left-handed Niaz Ali causing destruction. Oh, that moved back in beautifully. Top of middle and off. Gia didn't know anything about it. Didn't do anything with the bat. Niaz Ali out for a golden duck. Still arguing whether that was out at lunch break. He says it wasn't, but it's in the book as out. But he's making up for it with the ball. 2.3 overs. 2 for 3, 3 for 2, 2.3. That's 3 wickets, in case it's all getting very confusing, and 5 wickets down for the Dragons. We're not in Australia scoring, normal international scoring, 2 runs, 5 wickets. Arthur Moy coming out to the crease now. Number 7 in the 5th over. This continues. It's going to be quite the net run rate gain for the Infidels. Full. Going down leg. Wicket dot this over so far. Now Zali in again. Again on the pads, but it was straying down leg. Niaz Ali left alone, didn't shake back that one. Double wicket maiden for Niaz Ali in the 5th. The Dragons 2 for 5, requiring another 398 runs for victory. Even I was getting confused. I thought they had 397 because they had 3 wickets down. Nope, still need 398 for victory. What a messy card it is there for the Dragons. 1 duck, 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 duck. 2 batters out there, still yet to score. Niaz Ali and Adikanthan just carving up the wickets between them. No score off Adikanthan. He's got 2 wicket maidens. And Niaz Ali now has a double wicket maiden. All of that said, until they get the man on strikeout, they could be out there for a long time. Dangerous batter. Captain of the Dragons, Jason Loy. He has people stick around for him. He could score big. 3 slips and a gully in place. Poked at it and the ball went inside the bat there through to the keeper. Dangerous. As my podcast co-host Matt Botfield would say if he was in commentary, there's no future in that. Instead of joining me in commentary, he's sitting up there in the pavilion of the KCC, enjoying today's cricket. Canthan in again. Bat on ball this time from Jason Loy. Tickled around the corner. Charlie Walsh was about to go up to the 4 runs. Was about to go up to the stumps, wait for the fine leg to throw it up, then realised there is no fine leg. And he had to go chase it down. Couldn't get it. 4 runs, first boundary for the Dragons. First runs off Adikanthan as well. Into his 3rd over. It's the first ball that wasn't a dot or a wicket. Straying there onto leg stump, Canthan. Said always dangerous, Jason Loy on strike. Going to go for a quick single, and it's there and well run. 1 ball remaining in the 6th. Valuable 5 runs so far this over. Brings Arthur Moy on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Canthan to Arthur Moy. Didn't shape away, it actually moved back in a little bit, but it was over the top, just outside off. Dot ball to finish with, 6 overs done. Dragons 7 for 5. The LS par score now 226. There's the match summary. Dragons. Jason Loy scoring 5 runs off the last over. The only thing of note. Computer has to put some scores up there, so it had to put the 1 and a duck up just to fill up the gaps, but pretty ugly for the Dragons so far. Niazali's going to have a rest, is he? No, he's still there. Niazali to continue. 3 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 2. 2 runs off his first over, I think it was, second over. Double wicket maiden last over. Beats the outside edge. Beats Charlie Walsh with the gloves on as well. Going to get runs here. There is a fine leg in place. Runs to Jason Loy. He moves to 6. Beats him. Lucky not to take the top of off stump there. Wrapped in the stomach. Here's Ali. Arthur Moy goes big. He attacks and he gets 4 runs for it. Smashed over mid-wicket. All fielders inside the circle. See where it landed in the end. Young Shine Puri pulls it out of the covers. It was a brave shot. The ball was shaping back in. If he didn't get bat on it, it was going to rattle the stumps. And he gets 4. Leaves that one alone as it moves away from Moy this time. Dot ball to finish the 7th. Dragons 12 for the loss of 5 wickets. See down the bottom there, still need 388 runs at 9.02 per over. Eddie Canthan to continue. 3 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 5. full. Runs on the opposite side there. We cut off for a single. I was talking to the Dragons players at the break. I told them they need to score 400 because I wanted to call a game that someone scored 400. Currently, that does not look likely. And I'm being kind. 13 for 5. Arthur Moy on strike. Hit that big 4 off Niaz Ali last over. What's he got for Addy Canthan? Watches it as it moves away. Side off. Canthan in again. Full bowled in! 6 wicket falls. Arthur Moy straight under the bat. Rattles the off stump Yorker. Great delivery. Addy Canthan gets his 3rd wicket, and the 6 wicket falls for the Dragons. They're 13 for 6. And watch the replay. I'm sure Niaz Ali and Addy Canthan will be watching lots of replays after the game. Absolutely perfect delivery. Started on middle, shaped away onto off, Yorker length, under the bat. Arthur Moy's got to go for 4. He hit that big 4 off Niaz Ali, and he's got to go. Henry Sue coming out to bat. Had a great day with the ball. Now he has to have a great day with the bat with his captain out there still, Jason Loy. He's on 7. 6 wickets down though. Only in the 8th over. Dragons now just have to bat for pride. Get some runs on the board. Most importantly, try not to get out. 2 slips. Find his gully. 4th slip for Teak. 3rd slip, perhaps. That's a 4th slip, we'll say. 2 balls remaining. Canthan in again. Henry Sue leaves that alone, shaping away outside off. 1 ball remaining in the 8th. Canthan to Sue. Defends the back foot. 1 run off that over, 1 wicket included. 13 for 6, the Dragons. There's us over in the commentary position. We can't see us waving in front of the Kowloon Cricket Club sign there, the green one. Calling all the action every weekend live here on Kowloon Cricket Club YouTube. If you can't come down to the club, make sure you bang on the YouTube wherever you are enjoying your Monday public holiday here in Hong Kong. Niaz Ali. Jason Loy, full, punched, 4. Said he's a top scorer for the Dragons, and he's showing again today. Very full from Niaz. Everybody inside the circle, so anything that gets punched hard and get through the infield is going to go for 4. Niaz with 3 wickets to his name already. He won't like that. It was very full and pushed it outside off. It's not the line he has been bowling. He's been bowling more just outside the off stump. That's better. Still outside the off stump, but keeps it to a single. A dot, I should say. Henry Sue thought about a run, and Atik put him back in his crease. $17 for 6 now. Dragons. It's going to be runs. They do have a fine leg. That is the only person outside the circle. Not that fine though. Deep leg. Three balls remaining in the 9th. Here's Ali. Henry Sue on strike now, yet to get off the mark. Fired it in, chopped down on. No run. That is a baby with squeaky shoes on, if you're wondering what you can hear in the background. Quite loud in my headphones. Going off to the playroom here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Niaz Ali, 2 balls left. Oh, has gone over the top of middle and leg, just inside the bat. How it managed to hit nothing, I do not know, but Henry Sue survives. He's faced 5 deliveries already, yet to get off the mark. Leaves that one alone. It doesn't curve, doesn't shape back, so survives. 9 overs done. Dragons 118 for 6. Still need another 382. Eddie Canton in place to continue from the bowling club end. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 6. Look at that card. 1, duck, duck, duck. 12 not out in the middle. The captain, Jason Loy, duck, and 4 runs, which was a very nice 4 from Arthur Moy off the bowling of Niaz Ali. And then he got bowled. Only 2 bowlers used so far, 3 wickets apiece. They're fighting it out, these two. Niaz Ali being slightly more expensive. It's all relative. Dragons only going at 2 and over, so no complaints, I'm sure, from the Infidels. Eddie Canthan. Defended onto the leg side by Jason Loy. 12 off 14. Like usual, he's looked good. Just lacked somebody at the other end to help him out a bit. Onto the toes. Yorker on leg stump. Was well played by Loy. Gets a single. Henry Sue on strike. He faced 3 deliveries of Canton's last over when he came in. So we'll know what he's like. Ooh, tucks the bat away. Bit of room. 3 balls remaining in the 10th. Called wide, just drifting down leg. Two balls remaining, also still 3 balls remaining from that wide. Canton in, Henry Sue. Well left alone. Started outside off and moved away more, so no danger to the stumps, but yet to get off the mark still. Again, leaves it alone, can see it pitching outside off. That said, if Canton gets one to move back in, Sue might be in a little bit of trouble. 1 ball remaining. That one moves away again, so just left alone. 3 dot balls to end with. 10 overs done. CHK Dragons 20 for 6. CHK going to have a bowl. Tiro Kathari with ball in hand, sunglasses off. Directing field, we might have a bowling change here. Hands the sunglasses to umpire Fires. Tiro Kathari will bowl from the pavilion end, replacing Niaz Ali. Niaz 5 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 12. Still marshalling the field. Chico, he's going to bowl into those big footmarks on the left-hand side of the wicket for the right-hander. Starts with a wide. Loosener there from Chico. It's good length. Too far outside off. And he comes again. Short run up. That one's better. Jason Loy just defends onto the offside. Wonder with the Infidels in such a commanding position, we might see Cheyenne Burry have a bowl from the bowling green end. Perhaps the young spinner sometime today, if there's any wickets left. Only 4 left to get for the Infidels to wrap this up very early. Taken by Charlie Walsh, no bat involved. Started with a wide and then 3 good deliveries. Dangerous Jason Loy on strike. One heading inside the tram lines but well outside off stump. Jason's left it alone. Same, that one should be wide, it is. Wide, 4 dots and a wide for Chico to start with. And then shorter, it's swatted, it'll be 4. Banged it in too short to Jason Loy there. Qatari. Watch on the replay. Been bowling a very good length. Usually a nice line, but that one there, way outside off. Would have been a wide had it not been slashed. That's going to go for 4 as well. Jason Loy is in a mood now. Very dangerous. Captain of the Dragons. Getting some runs on the board. Back-to-back 4s to finish off the 11th over. The Dragons are 30 for 6. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Sunday Elite Division 1 game between USRC Elite, who put on 274 in 50 overs. Pakistan Association Cricket Club Elite, all sorts of trouble, 78 for 6 in the 21st over. Manjinder Singh and Mahmood Akil out in the middle for PACC. Madassa Hussain coming into the attack to relieve Adi Kanthan. A bit of a gust blows across KCC. Who's done all the damage for the ball for the USRC up there? All 4 wickets for Ali Hassan Jr. 4 for 23 off 5. Put USRC in the box seat in the Sunday Division 1 game. Back here at KCC, Madassa just beats the outside edge. Henry Hsu, if I'm correct, he's yet to get off the mark. Faced 11. Wants to support his captain out there, who's scoring freely. Full on the pads, he'll get off the mark now. Will Walsh will cut it off. Very cool. Picked it up backhanded. Keeps it to a single. Jason Loy on strike. Almost going at a runner ball. 21 off 22. 4 4s in that 21. He will have to do an effort a bit like Mo Khan did if he wants his team to get anywhere near this total. Fast, good delivery, good length from Madassa Hussain there. Infidels will know this is the wicket they need to get. They get Jason Loy out, the tail will crumble. Defending again. Left to bat for the Dragons, Arthur Chew, Josh Burton, Teddy Tong. Swept well, swept nicely, 6 runs. Absolutely perfected that shot, beautiful. One man hitting machine today, Jason Loy for the Dragons. His first 6 of the day. Cover the ball. We're very close to having a drinks break, I think. Might need a new ball. Didn't think it went that far. Maybe it did. New ball called for. A new old ball called for. It was a nice sweep, but I didn't think it went out of the ground. Might have gone cleared over the top of one fence and stuck in the garden. At the moment, umpire Sharoy having a chat with captain Atiq Iqbal and 12th man Malhal Vora about which ball they need. They've now decided. 1 ball remaining. Madassa Hussain waiting for a ball so he can finish off this over. It was very tidy until he got swept beautifully by Jason Louis. .27 off 25 for Jason. 4 fours and a 6. Still got 2 slips in. Vishal Sharma goes to point. Swatted to his opposite captain, Atiq Iqbal, to finish it off with a dot. 12 overs done. Dragons 37 for 6. Got the run rate up to over 3 now. Run rate required, of course, is 9.5, so a little low. Still need another 363 runs for victory. Going to have another over at least before drinks. Chico Qatari to continue from the pavilion end. First over, 10 runs coming from it. Back-to-back 4s for the last 2 deliveries, but he's bowling to Henry Sue this time. Popped up a little bit on Sue. Defends well out to point. Dot ball. This is the first time Henry Sue's seen Chico. Full on the toes. Cheyenne Puri runs in, cuts it off. Dot ball. Defends. Onto the offside. No run there. Niaz Ali in close cover. Also catching position, Vishal Sharma, short mid-wicket. Just off screen, you can see his shadow actually on the screen. Vishal Sharma. Standing on the AstroTurf pitch, it looks like. Good over so far from Chico. Swatted this time though, spoke too soon, 4 runs. Almost how the first over from Chico went. It's going well and then bashed for 2 fours in the last 2 deliveries. Let's have a look at this one on the replay. Henry Sue will like it. Might not get to see it before the next ball's to board. There, we're going to get it. There it is. Outside off, nicely played. Back live. That's a better delivery. Finish off the over. Just the 4 from it. 13 overs done. The Dragons are 41 for 6. Going another over. One more probably before drinks. Madassa Hussein's ready to bowl. In comes Madassa Hussain. To the big hitting Jason Louis. Defends for the first one. Hit that hard. That's going to race away for 4 as well, I think. Diving effort. Did he pull it back in? And he canted down there, I think, but yep. Saying he dragged it back in, which means they kept it to 2. Did they get 2? Must have got 2. They ran 2 because Jason is on strike. I was watching out the fielding, so. And he swatted that one. That's 4. Don't worry about that one. One man show. Jason Loy's going to try to get to this 400 all by himself. Big appeal. Not interested. Umpire Vasher. Fired that one in fast, trying to negate Jason's power, but still get 2 for it. Well chased down by Cheyenne Puri. Very close to going for 4. The run fest continues for Jason Loy. 35 off 31. That's gone high. This should be a chance. There's 3 people coming underneath it. One of them's got to call it. None of them called it. And it fell in between the triangle of death. Oh, that would have been a huge wicket if they got it. There's 3 players. I'm not sure who called, but none of them ended up with the ball in hand. And that will be a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. We'll run through some batting and bowling cards before we go to the break. Check out the batting for the Dragons, and there's a one-man show, as I said. Everyone else has fallen around him. Opening the batting this afternoon. Kelvin Choi was caught by Will Walsh at point off the bowling of Adikanthan for 1. Jacob Lim was out LBW to Adikanthan for a duck. Chan was out LBW to Ali for a duck. Then Ketchep was out LBW to Ali for a duck. Jason Loy still out there in the middle, 36 off 32. Jonathan Chia was bowled by Ali for a duck. Arthur Moy was bowled by Adikanthan for 4, and still out there in the middle with his captain Henry Hsu, not out on 5. Have a look at the bowling card. It's a pretty good one for the Infidels. Niaz Ali, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 12. Adikanthan, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 18. And taking over from them, Chico Katari, 2 overs, none for 14. And Madassa Hussain, 2 overs, none for 16. We'll go to the drinks break now, and we'll be back with all the action very shortly. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club as the shadows slowly creep across the ground. Aaron Bush with you for this Sunday Elite Division 2 game between KCC Infidels and the CHK Dragons. At the moment you can see on the screen the Infidels very nicely placed. Just before the drinks break there was a catch chance, went down, but it did bring up the 50 for the Dragons, so you can see they require exactly 350 runs off the next 36 overs. Chico will continue. Gerard Qatari bowling from the pavilion end. We're going to put that down in the books. Jason Lloyd, a chance on 35. See where he gets to. He's on strike. Full, punched hard. Niaz Ali, I think, getting down there, stopping it with his leg. Chico in again. Just pushed it again to Niaz Ali, but they'll get the single. Infidels won't mind that. They need to attack. Henry Sue hasn't looked that comfortable out there for his 5. If he gets his eye in, he might get some runs. Full on the toes. Well chopped out, right on middle stump. Again defends nicely. It's forward. Little gap between bat and pad there, but got the middle of the bat, no dramas. Again, good Yorker length from Chico at the moment, keeping it to dots. Just the one single so far. That was Captain Atiq Iqbal whipping the ball into an unsuspecting Charlie Walsh with the gloves. Backed up by Mo Khan, no problems. Again, rolled the wrist over that one a little bit, but it was nice and full. Finished with the dot, just the one run off that over, good over. 15 overs done, the Dragons 51 for 6. Run rate required, you can see, basically 10 and over now. 35 overs required, they need 349 runs. Mudassar Hussain will continue, almost chance at the last delivery of his last over. Moved Shayan Puri out of the mid-off position, Atiq Iqbal taking over there. For any chance of a catch, Shayan moving to a point. Vishal Sharma in a backward point. Chico in a short cover position inside the circle. Getting some spin there. Mudassar Hussain, but started it outside off, so just drifted away for a dot. Gave some room, swatted, gets past Atiq Iqbal. Long boundary, so we'll have to wait a long time for it to slowly roll down there to the park bench for 4. Another boundary for Jason Lloyd. 41 off just 36 deliveries, 6 4s and a 6. Taking a leaf out of Mo Khan's book here. That was loose, it was too short. Already started outside off, so plenty of time for Lloyd to have a look at it and then swat it past mid-off. Atiq Iqbal raced down to the long boundary. Mudassar Hussain in again. That's a better delivery. Fuller this time. Gives it to a dot. Good battle this between Loy and Hussain. And starts it outside off, so Jason tucks the bat away. I need to touch that one. Wound up on that one. Will it get cut off? Yes, a sliding at Teak Iqbal. Great work in the field, keeps that to a single. One ball remaining in the 16th. And now Madassa Hussain will get a crack at Henry Sue. 5 off 22, Henry. Staying out there supporting his big hitting captain. And just dabs that one down into the turf. End of the 16th. 5 runs coming from that 16th over. Dragons 56 for 6. Chico Katari to continue from the pavilion end. 3 overs, none for 15. His last one was very tidy. Just the 1 run coming from it. Chico to Jason Loy. Gets the easy single out to backward point. Brothers combine. Will Walsh fielding, throws it into Charlie Walsh. Henry Hugh back on strike. Pushes forward down to Vishal Sharma. Trying to find out the last time Henry Hugh scored a run, and it was back in the 13th over. He hit a 4. Since then, he's just held the dots. Now they're moving the field around. Mo Khan coming into a catching position, in close on the offside. See him on screen to the left. That's whipped nicely around the corner. Work to do for Cheyenne Puri. They'll get 2. Just said, been a while since we'd seen Henry Sue score some runs, and he immediately gets 2, moves to 7. Just defends. On the pads, a very half-hearted appeal. Dot ball. Wider this time. Fielded. Dot ball. That's the end of the 17th over. Dragons 59 for 6. I was about to say I can smell banana. Al Halvora scoring next to me is eating a banana. Madassa Hussain will continue from the bowling club end. 3 overs, none for 21 so far. Jason Loy on strike. Oh, gets past the outside edge. Jason batting in his baby blue, light blue cricket Hong Kong Dragons cap given to players that played 50 games or more. This time comes big step forward to block that one. Hussain in again. Oh, beats out the outside edge. Is it catch? Chance? Not out, says umpire Shiroi Vasher. Slow bowlers, we may not quite get a chance to see this replay unless there's a hold in play. The dust is about to come into bowl again, but sure there'll be a few players going back and having a look at that replay. Charlie Walsh seemed confident after he bobbled it up. So was Madassa, but nothing doing from umpire Shiroi Vasher. Jason Lloyd continues. And short and faster. Guided straight to Niaz Ali. Gully. Very tidy over this one from Madassa Hussain. He's tied Jason Lloyd down, which is a rare thing to say for this innings. Was going well over a runner ball, and now he's faced 5 dots. It's gone underneath that runner ball mark. Full toss this time though. It will get cut off. He'll keep the strike. 1 run off that over. 18 overs done. Dragon 60 for 6. They're bowling in 5 over stints. Chico has 1 left. He's bowled 4 overs, none for 18. Opening bowlers bowled 5 each, so might be the plan today from Captain Ateek, we'll see. If you're down at the ground, you can see a beautiful moon over the top of Kowloon Cricket Club, over the top of the swimming pool from the pavilion. Of course, if you're down here at KCC, you're probably not listening to this on YouTube. I can just tell you it's beautiful. I think it's out of shot from our camera, but it's above that building off to the right there. Maybe I'll zoom out next over and we'll see the moon. No, change of bowlers. Looks like Niaz Ali's coming back into the attack. Niaz wants to get a fifer. Right, Niaz Ali, left arm over. It's required the captain to remove the baby blue cap, the baggy blue, put on the helmet again. Niaz Ali, Jason Lloyd, popped up on him. Jason looks at the pitch and goes, what happened there? Have a look at the replay. Certainly surprised Jason. This time guides it to point. It might be a chance of a run out. Ooh. Well, the throw was pretty good. Bales didn't come off. Not sure if Henry would have been home anyway. Niaz to Henry Suit, leaves it alone as it moves away off the stump, doesn't come back in. Niaz was trying to shape it in. It's very sad we can't get the camera to look at the moon. It's too high in the sky. Anyway, we'll just watch the action here live at KCC. The 19th over. Niaz Ali to Henry Suit. Beats outside edge. Appeal for stumping. I thought that must have been close because I thought Henry came forward on that one. Okay. We're going to have a look at the replay. It's not going to show us clearly because we're front on. Still much discussion, so we'll have enough time here, hopefully, to see the replay. I thought Henry came down. Oh, the replay cut out. Saved Sharoy in case it was out. They're still discussing it. We're still trying to see if we can get a replay up, but we cannot. Anyway, tail of the tape is Henry survives. And he has Ali to continue. 2 balls remaining in the 19th. More discussions between keeper Charlie Walsh and umpire Sharoy Vasher. Where's the line? Is he in his line? Is he inside? And he has Ali again. A slower ball. Wasn't well disguised. Well fielded by Will Walsh though. Kept it to a dot ball. 1 run off. Niaz Ali's 6th over. 19 overs done. The Dragons 61 for 6. We can't show it on the cameras, so what I'll do is I'll stick a photo of the moon above the swimming pool pavilion on the KCC Twitter page. You can see how pretty it is while we're sitting here commentating. Vishal Sharma coming into the attack to replace Madassa Hussain. Vishal Sharma from the bowling club end. Dot ball to begin with. Good bowling from the Infidels. They've tied Jason Lloyd down a bit lately. Gets an inside edge. Get a single. Scampers through, brings Henry Hsu on stroke. Vishal Sharma to Henry Hsu. Leaves that one alone outside off. Run rate required, creeping towards 2 a ball for the Dragons. Fuller this time, hit straight back to Vishal Sharma. Got that round the corner, very fine. It might go all the way, a lot of work to do. Cannot cut that one off. 4. Bat involved, 4 runs for Henry Hsu. It's his second 4 of his innings. He moves to 11. Oh yes, just very nicely tapped it, paddled it around the corner. Too far around for Chico. making it a backward square leg to cut off. And just to annoy Henry Sue, they've put a leg slip in. Mo Khan's moved sides. Try it again, they say. This time forward defends. Dot ball to finish with, 5 off the over, 20 overs done. Partnership with that 4, 53 runs these two. Jason Loy and Henry Sue, 53 run partnership. Tells you just how much trouble the Dragons were in before these two came together. They were 13 for 6. Now they're 66 for 6 after 20. Here's Ali, bowl again into his 7th over. I've posted that photo of the moon to the Kowloon Cricket Club Twitter page if you want to go see it. At KCC Cricket on Twitter. Niaz Ali to Jason Lloyd, beats him on the outside again. Tries to get the stumping. Jason has his foot well planted. Keeping them honest though, Charlie Walsh. Slide outside that crease. He's going to have the bails off him. Quick smart. Shorter, punch through point. Be picked up by Addy Canthan. Keeps it to a single. Henry Sue on strike. Jason Lloyd creeping towards his half century. 47 now. Be a very well earned half century considering what mess the team was in when he came in. I think he came in when the team was 2 for 4. That is 2 runs for 4 wickets. He's done well. Done a captain's knockout there. And well supported by Henry Sue, who's just whipped that around the corner. Calling for 2 on the arm of Cheyenne Puri, having to come a long way up from fine leg. And 2 they get. Well run. As Ali's just told Charlie Walsh to move back off the stumps. Does that mean he's going to bowl faster? He's been holding back. Whatever it is, he's told the keeper to move back. And target Henry Sue with these last 2 deliveries of his 7th over. 3 for 16 so far, no wickets in his 2nd spell. Banged it into the turf. Barely got up though. Didn't carry to Charlie. Straight to square leg, no run. That's the end of the 21st over. Dragon 69 for 6. Still need another 331. Bit of a grind out there now. These two partnership up to 56. After starting so strongly for the Infidels, they don't want to bleed net run rate unnecessarily. Happy to keep the Dragons under 3 figures after they were many wickets for not much, 13 for 6. Inside edge drops it at his feet. 3 away for Jason to get his half century. Said earlier, by far the top scorer for the Dragons this season. Gets through him this time. He's him on the back thigh pad, or back thigh if he's not wearing one. End dot ball. So far this season, that's swatted, maybe get cut off. It was hit very well, but well fielded by Will Walsh out there. Kept it to a single. Jason Loy, this season, 2023-24, he's played 4 matches, 4 innings, 1 not out, 100, 150, 21 fours, 9 sixes, high score of 127, going at 74.67. He's showing that again today. 224 runs so far, and I don't think that includes today's 48. Tries that whip around the corner again. Henry Suber gets nothing on it. 1 off the over, 22 done. Dragons 70 for 6. Ali still has 3 overs left. Looks like he's probably going to bowl out. Having a chat with the captain, Teek Iqbal. Down the other end, Charlie's got his big glove. Umpire Shiroi Vasher. Nothing untoward if you're watching and don't know much about KCC cricket. Just a friendly chat. As is Charlie and Jason Loy now. Waiting for Niaz to get set. Loy 2 away from his 50. Ready to go. Niaz's bowling spin. Left arm around the wicket. Wasn't much spin. It's a pretty quick ball, but it's coming off the short run up around the wicket. Try to rip a few, just to mix things up in his final 3 overs. Slow onto the bat there for Jason, so straight to Madassa Hussain, looking at a short mid wicket. Everybody missed everything there. Gets the single. Brings Henry Sue on strike. That moves Jason to 49. Or is it a bye? Is it a run? Run off the bat. It's a run off the bat. That's almost a drop chance then. Almost impossible, but there's Ali around the wicket, bringing a slip in now for Henry Sue on strike. Full beats him completely, tucks the bat away. Charlie Walsh desperate to get a stumping. Taking the bails off at every chance. So far, Henry and Jason have kept their feet behind the crease. 2 balls remaining. It's whipped around on leg. Shane Puri's there. Leg gully, short leg. It's a single. Jason Lewitt will face the final delivery of Niaz Ali's 8th over. Can he bring up his 50? He wants a single. It's going to be quick. If that hit, I think Jason was going back to the sheds, but instead he brings up his 50 in just 60 deliveries. Jason Lewitt, a well-earned captain's knock needed for the Dragons. 50 runs, 6 fours, 1 6. 50 runs of the 73 scored by the Dragons today. A one-man show, as I said. Top scorer throughout the season for the Dragons. See if we do get a replay of that run-out chance. No, there we go. Replay machine being mean again. Vishal Sharma to continue from the bowling club end. 2 overs, none for 6 so far. Jace has popped that up in the air. It's going to fall short of Will Walsh. How unfortunate. Not putting that down as a chance, but see Will down there hiding. It fell just short of him. Comes forward, pushes hard. Henry Sue gets a single. See from that first shot that fell short to Will Walsh. Jason Lewitt attacking. Not this time though, he cannot. He has to defend. Faster one, smashed straight through. Addy Canton, 4 runs. Hit him on the half volley. Shin high, couldn't get down to it. And then raced down the long off boundary for 4. 7th 4 for Jason in his 55. Smash, long on. Two balls remaining in the 24th. Floats this one up. That's going to probably go for 4 as well. I don't think Will can get there. Long way run around from square leg. Back-to-back 4s. Jason Lewitt said at the beginning when he almost got caught, popping it round the corner to square, deep square. He was looking aggressive, and the last 2, no chance for catches. Good 4s. Go for the last delivery. Michelle Sharma passes the bat, left alone by Jason. End of the 24th. 10 runs coming from that over. The Dragons 83 for 6. Well, after saying he wasn't going to bowl, Captain Atiq Iqbal has decided he has to get this done. Needs to break this partnership. 70-run partnership at the moment. So he's bringing himself on. Henry Sue's on strike. This will be an adventure for him. Teague bowling from the pavilion end too. Here he comes in. Well defended. Teague might have rolled his hands over that one. There's a warmer up. He's got to watch that popping crease as well. The foot marks are, you can even see them on the screen, how roughed up that section of turf is. Teague in again. Not that one. Left alone. Teague in again. Off the short run up. It's the third delivery we've seen where he's rolled his wrists over it. Gets the single. Henry moves to 16. Jason Loy on strike now, 59. The shadow starting to come across the pitch. It's it in short. I don't think that's going to get cut off by either Mo Khan or Cheyenne. It could pull up and stop, and it does, inside the rope. We get back for 3. 2. Oh, that should have been 3, I think. I think they thought it was going for 4. But that is that corner where it's a very long boundary, and occasionally it pulls up just like that. And dot to finish. Atiq Iqbal's first over. 25 overs done. We're halfway there. Dragons 86 for 6. Young Cheyenne Puri might be having a bowl here. I like it. I said at the drinks break I'd like to see the under-15s player Cheyenne Puri have a bowl, maybe tempt Jason Lui into a false stroke. He's done it before. That's why he's in the team. 2 of the under-15s typhoons for the Caroline Cricket Club. Cheyenne Puri. Giving him some protection with a long on the rope. Just gone 4 p.m. here at Caroline Cricket Club. Shine will be bowling in and out of the shadows. Good start-up ball. Wrist spinner. Another lefty. I think quite a few lefties today on both sides. Niaz Ali for the Infidels as well. Cheyenne not yet confident enough to give the ball too much air. That way they could be the ones that attempted into a false stroke. He's firing them in a bit lower at the moment. You can loop them and drift them. And they're the ones that sometimes get the wickets. At the moment, just good tidy bowling for the first over. It's a leading edge there. Straight out to Mo Khan at backward point. Bounced up a bit. Cheyenne Puri starts with a maiden. Well bowled. 26 overs done. Dragon still 86 for 6. There's another helicopter lurking over the back there. Doesn't come over the top of us again. It's quite loud. Bit of excitement in the middle of the day for us here at KCC. We had enough excitement as it was. Watching Mo Khan score 276. Just joining us. He scored 150 on sixes. 25 sixes in his innings today. Just madness. Atik Iqbal to continue. To ensure Jason Lloyd pokes it out. Farouk Saeed out there at point. That's the first time I've called Farouk's name this innings. Haven't seen him very much. Cheyenne Puri's moving to mid-off. Niazalian slip. Oh, it's gone straight through. No edge though. It's outside off. Infidels, like I said, they'd like to have finished this off without the Dragons getting to 100, but at the moment that looks unlikely. This partnership up to 74. A win for the Dragons looks even more unlikely, but Infidels will be looking for a net run rate win. Another dot ball. Infidels had a huge win in September over the Sri Lankan Lions. Then went down to the Wanderers, who are at the top of the table. So they want another big win. Boost their net run rate up, which is what it's looking like it will be. Just have to figure out how to break this partnership. These two have been out there for 116 balls now. As all the very noisy birds move in to Kowloon Cricket Club. Swatted straight to Cheyenne Puri at mid-off. Dot ball to end the 27th over. 2 coming from it, 88 for 6. Have to turn the Tweety birds down a little bit. A bit loud in my headphones. Cheyenne Puri will continue from the bowling club end. A maiden to start with. We'll be bowling to Henry Sue on 17, which is who he bowled the last over to. Runs this time, just a single. First time Jason Louis is going to have a look at Cheyenne Puri. It'll be a good test for the young man. Coming up against the Dragons' best batter. Starts with a dot. Good bat contact from Jason, but get it straight to the fielder. Another good delivery, making Jason watch the ball. Gets past him this time, moves it slightly away, the wrist spin. Shorter this time, and probably he's going to get punished. And rightly so. Just too loose, that one there from Cheyenne. Dropped it in too short, he knows that. The other 10 balls he's bowled have been very nice, but that one there, he just dug it in short. See it on the replay? Probably. Yeah, you see, too short outside off. Can't bowl that to Jason Lloyd. That's a better delivery. There was a player there. Be a catch. Even if it's 4, it was a better delivery. And it was 4 in the end. Back-to-back 4s to finish off the over 9 off it. Dragons moving towards 100. 97 for 6. No wickets in this session so far, so we'll probably be taking a drinks break in about 10 minutes. Teek Iqbal to continue from the pavilion end. Useless stat of the day, this pitch has now seen 182 overs of cricket this weekend, hence it breaking up a little bit, including 78 today so far. It's straight to Mo Khan for a single. Back out of the back of the hand again, just missing the off stump. Jason thinking it was just going to be the usual move away delivery. Again, rolled his wrist over, and Jason's almost chopped that on inside edge onto his boot. Teek's having fun out there. Like a wicket though. He rolls his hands over it again. Jason misses it again. Building the tension here at Teek. Jason wondering when is Iqbal going to bowl the fire fast delivery. At the moment, it's just out of the back of the hand. There's the fast one. Right on the toes, but well played out. Into a gap of 3 players. Eventually Mo Khan picks it up, flicks it to Vishal Sharma, who has lost his rag. He's just realised he's lost his rag. He's always got that pink rag with him. Fell out of the back of the pants. He's picked it up. Teek's going to continue to Henry Sue. He bowls that over the wrist one again. Henry just dabs it up to mid-off. Cheyenne Puri picks up. End of the 29th over. 2 coming from it. 99 for 6. In that lull in the middle of the cricket game when we're getting around the 30 over mark, everyone's getting a bit tired. Mulhull trying to have a snooze next to me, scoring. I've got to stay awake. I had to put the eye drops in 2 overs ago. It's all getting very glary out there off the swimming pool. Doesn't look like it on the screen, but we're looking straight across to a big shiny white building in the sun. It's tough to see the cricket. There it is, in all its glory. Kowloon Cricket Club swimming pool. Cheyenne Puri will continue. Continue this battle with Jason Lloyd, who's on 71. So that spun a fair way away. Pitch just outside off, and Jason's pointing at it going, that spun all the way outside the tram lines. Umpire Shirley Vasher said, no, it didn't. Carry on, dot ball. Got the outside edge there. Just lost his way last over, Cheyenne. Going for 2 fours back to back, but this is a much better over again. First over was a maiden. This one, 3 dot balls so far. It's been swept in the air. It's going for 6 though. It's gone almost up to where we have lunch. Or would have gone into where we go lunch, almost into the top deck. Well swept, a bit full. Talk the bowling up of Cheyenne Puri, gets hit for 6 immediately. Commentator's curse. Watch that one. He's pulled that one from outside off. It's a big shot by Jason Lui, and it brings up the 100 for the Dragons. They're now 105 for 6. Oh, well fielded by Madassa. Got through him. It was going for 4. 1 ball remaining in the 30th. Shorter this time. Work to do for Will Walsh. He will cut that off. Jason Lui will retain the strike. End of the 30th. The Dragons 106 for 6. See that partnership? We know that obviously there's 7 more runs to go because the Dragons were 13 for 6. So this is a great partnership. And much like when we saw in the Infidels innings, where it was mostly Mo Khan, this time it's mostly Jason Lui. 71 off 75 in this partnership. But Henry's doing a good job out there. He's keeping the partnership going, runs ticking over. See the bowling card there, it started brilliantly with Niaz Ali and Adi Kanthan getting 3 wickets apiece, but since the drinks break an hour ago, it's a bit quiet for the Infidels. No wickets so far in this hour of play. Vishal Sharma to bowl. Change of ends for him. This could be interesting because slow bowling to the short boundary straight. We saw Mo Khan absolutely destroy the Dragon slow bowlers. What can Jason do with Vishal Sharma? He's tried it. Go big. Go big he did. 6. It's one of the flattest 6s you'll ever see. Probably went over the rope. Waist height. Flying. This is the danger of slower bowlers from the pavilion end. And this time he's bashed it straight out to Mo Khan, who's misfielded it. And it's gone for 4. Now, normally we'd give a bit of a razz to the player that misfielded and it goes for 4, but I think the bloke that scored 276 and was out there for about 3 hours probably gets a little bit of leeway. Might be a little tired. That said, it went straight through him. 6-4. And that's a better delivery. It stayed a bit low too. Jason's in good form though. Picked it and chopped down on it quickly. As you can see, it was not getting up as high as he thought. And again, it's just sort of a little bit skidding on, staying low. Trying to find a weakness in this defence. Remove Jason Lui, get into the tail end of the Dragons. This time he just trickles around the corner so he can keep the strike. 11 runs coming from the 31st over. The Dragons 117 for 6. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the Division 1 Sunday Elite game between Pakistan Association Elite and USRC Club Elite. Big victory for USRC. They put on 274 to start with. And they got Pakistan Association Elite all out for 153. We're going to have a drinks break here. When we come back, we'll look at the batting and bowling cards. But until then, quick break and join us on the other side. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 2 game on a Monday. KCC Infidels versus the CHK Dragons. Aaron Bush with you. A very slow return to the ground for the teams after the drinks break. You can see we're all in the shadows now. Looking across to our commentary position. They're bringing Addy Kanthan back into the attack, I think, here for the Infidels. See on screen, Captain Atik, Addy Kanthan having a chat. Partnership over 100 now, these two. Ready to get underway here. Jason Loy on strike, moving ever so close to his 100, continuing his fine form, averaging 74 this season. This will push his average right up if he bats it through. 19 overs remain. Pretty much take a win off the table for the Dragons, but the disruptors could do a bit of damage to the net run rate of the Infidels here. One session remaining. 19 overs. Going to put us well after 5:30 if we go all the way, and it's going to be quite dark by then. There we go, Addy Kanthan, Jason Lui. Starts with a wide. Kanthan in again. That might be a wide as well. Couple of looseners for Kanthan. First 5 overs, very tidy. 2 maidens, 3 for 10. If I remember correctly, I think he had a double wicket maiden in that spell. So far, just warming up. Straying onto leg. That was chopped out onto the leg side. Get a single. Now, Kanthan will be bowling to Henry Sue. Madassa fielding with his knee from square leg. Keeps it to a dot. On the stumps this time, just defends. Strays down leg again. 3 wides this over. I don't think any of the players out there expected this game to go into the 32nd over after being 13 for 6, the Dragons. They're now 121 for 6. Infidels have to do something. Five no's there from Henry Sue. Pretty clear he wasn't going to run. No. Big inside edge. Carry to Madassa. Inside square. 1 ball remaining in the 32nd. He left that one alone, came back in, but after it gone past the stumps, so safe. Dot ball to finish with, 32 overs done. 3 off that over. 4 off that over, I think. 3. 121 for 6, the Dragons. Was 4 off the over there from Canton. Vishal Sharma continuing from the dangerous pavilion end for the slow bowlers. Bowling to the dangerous Jason Liu, 90. Jason Liu, 90 off 93. Just 10 away from his century. And the form he's in, very much expect him to get it. Hasn't looked like getting out at all. And that one's going to have work to do. Nobody's going to stop that. All the way down there, fielded by the head groundskeeper on the park bench, 4 runs. Moves to 94. Over the wicket now to Henry Sue. That's swatted our way. 4 more. Four, 1, 4. This over. Leading edge. Backward point. Madassa Hussain doing the fielding. Dragons could easily get up to 200 here in their allotted 50 if the Infidels cannot figure out a way how to break this partnership. At the moment, I'm not sure where it's going to come. It's not going to come from there. It's going to be fielded by Chico though, just a single. End of the 33rd. Just update the scoreboard. Score is correct. We just need to get it in the right order. So it is 132 for 6 after 33. 17 overs remain. Jason Loy nearing in on that century. He is 96. And there you have it. You can see on the screen, he is now 96. Eddie Carlton to continue from the bowling club end. Pushes Jason back into his crease. Good delivery. 3 wides last over, but hopefully he's warmed up now. Got the line and length where he wants it. He's already got 3 wickets. Destroyed the top order. Eddie Carlton and Niaz Ali. And now need to get through this partnership. Goes down leg for a wide. Just defends. Ball on middle stump. On the pads, they'll get a single. It's a quick one. A direct hit might be interesting. No luck there, though. It's a quick single. It was Madassa Hussain at square leg. Scampered around. Picked it up, had a shy at the wickets. Don't think Henry Sue was in. Nervy start from Henry Sue, but I reckon he's looking pretty good and solid at the moment now. He's hit 3 fours. Obviously not big hitting like Jason Liu is. 24 off 68 for Henry. Just dabs that one to gully. Another dot. Jason Loy, 97 off 100 balls exactly. Henry just assisting at the other end. Remembering Henry Sue came in when the team was 13 for 6. It was nervous times to begin with, but great partnership now between Henry and Jason. Looks that one out. Dot to end, 2 runs off that over, I should say. 34 done, 134 for 6 on the board for the Dragons. Partnership, look at that, 121. Glorious. Any other day, you'd say that's a marvellous top of the order, bang on partnership. And if you missed the Infidels innings, you missed out on a 200 plus run partnership. $223 was the partnership between Muhammad Khan, Mo Khan and Atiq Iqbal. Yeah, the worm. It's not going to happen for the Dragons. But like I say, the disruptors are annoying the Infidels here. And will not be happy that they cannot finish this game off. Chirag Chico Qatari back into the attack. Once Chico bowled 4 overs, none for 18. Jason on strike, needs 3 more runs for his century. Swatted on the offside. It's going to get cut off by Cheyenne Puri. No hand century on that one, just the single. Moves to 98. Creeping along. Henry Sue back on strike. Beaten outside off. Defends this one as it's aimed in on the stumps. The way we're going, this game will drag out the full 50. 15 and a half overs remaining. Cheeky single. Brings Jason back on strike. The captain of the Dragons, 2 runs shy of his ton. Leaves that alone, well outside off. Get a single to retain the strike and move to 99 at the end of the 35th over. The Dragons 137 for 6. Niaz Ali coming back into the attack, is he? From the bowling club end. How much has Niaz got left? He's got 2 overs left. He's bowled 8 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 19. As the sun slowly sets across the swimming pool, takes the shine off so we can see the ground again. Niaz Ali. The way he's standing, it looks like he's going to bowl the wrist spin. Take the pace off the ball. And Jason's going to do anything he can just to punch a single, probably. I'm saying it's going to mid-on to get his 100. Henry Sue really trying to help him out there by getting a single, but well have been a suicide single. Might have been one there. Charlie having to field from behind the stumps. Do not want to get run out on 99. They've figured out the gap where I was suggesting they might get a single. They brought long on into mid-on. Fires that one in. Henry again backing up well, trying to get the single for his captain so he can get his 100. Full, right in the slot, block hole, well fielded. Another dot ball, dragging this out. Farouk Saeed doing some very nice fielding there to block the run. Inside edge, Henry's going to go for it. He could be out at the other end. Wild throw from Chico means that Jason Luke's got his 100. Well batted. Toughest of times for the Dragons. 13 for 6. Might even been 2 for 5 by the time Jason came out. I'm pretty sure that's correct. 2 runs for 5 wickets when he came out. And he's managed to bat on, get his 100, move the Dragons to 138 for 6. Captain's knock. Well played. Well deserved. That's his second 100 of the season. Two balls remaining in the 36th. Dab down to point. That's dabbed into the gap. Will Walsh has got a long run. I'm not sure it'll make the boundary. It won't. It'll stop before he picks it up. Get back for 2. So end of the 36th over. The Dragons 140 for 6. Captain Atik Iqbal runs across. Congratulates the captain of the Dragons, Jason Loy, on his 100. Madasa Khan comes across. Very well fought 100 in testing times for the Dragons. Really hasn't looked like getting out. Batted very well. Kudos to Jason, who's on strike on 100. Chico to continue. Jason just punches that to cover. Chico into his 6th over. Up for 21 so far. Wound up on that. It's going to split the gap perfectly for 4. I think now the 100's in. We might see a bit more of this from Jason. You've got 2 choices. He just bats out the next 14 overs. Stays not out. And he starts to really try to negate the negative net run rate currently looking to the Dragons. Much shuffling in the field. Iqbal now standing directly behind the bowler. It's a 3rd. That's coming our way. We just had to shuffle, but it's landed a few bounces before us. That's fine. It can hit the sign. I don't want it to hit my computers, which is what I thought it was coming to, but didn't make it that far. 4 more. Back-to-back 4s for Jason Loy. Said he's got 2 choices. Just easily bat out the next 14 overs, or start banging some runs on, and he's gone for option 2. That's short. That's hit straight. Cheyenne Puri should cut it off though. It's just a slight miss fumble, almost let it roll over the ropes, but keeps it to 1. Gets Jason off strike. Fired in at the pad, but going down leg. In that kind of zone where only the batters are probably going to get themselves out. They're looking pretty solid. End of the 37th. Dragons creeping towards the 150 mark. 149 for 6. 13 overs remain. Niaz Ali will bowl his final over, it looks like. 9 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 22. Adi Kanthan still has 3 overs left to bowl. Might take over from Niaz. Or they're going to save him for the last 6 overs, who knows? Probably Atik Iqbal knows, I do not. This time Jason Loy will be hitting towards the short swimming pool boundary on the leg side. They have not put anyone out there as far as there is one hiding over there at deep mid wicket. I think it's a Teak Iqbal out there actually. Jason thought about swatting that onto the leg side, but in the end punched it down to mid off. Replay again. Exact same shot. Thought he might think about pulling it across to the leg side, but punched it to mid off instead. And a big swing and a miss that time. Three dot balls to start with. This Niaz Ali's final over. There's the one he wanted to go for. It's in the air. It's a 2-0 for a Teak. It is. It's into that industrial area where we saw a few of Mo Khan's sixes go. Into the jungle, through the fence. At the moment, we might need a new ball. Teak says he can't find it. Saw lots of this in Mo Khan's innings. Oh, Teak Iqbal's found the ball. Captain can do anything. Oh, it's the same ball and not one of the ones lost from Mo Khan. All right, 2 balls remaining in Niaz Ali's 10 overs. That's the 150 up with that 6 for the Dragons. They're 155 for 6. Slashed on the offside coverage. Mo Khan sitting out there. Final delivery for Niaz. Spun back in, but left it alone. End of the 38th, 156 for 6. And the Sultan of Stats, Matt Botfield, has WhatsApped me in some stats about Jason Louis and his 109. It's his second century this comp, which I've mentioned. He scored 127 not out versus the Little Saiwan Knights. And we knew he was the leading run scorer going into this match with 224 at 74.67. And despite Mo's huge 276, Jason will remain the leading run scorer in Sunday Elite Division 2. There you go. Want to hear more amazing stats like that? Tune in to the 8 for 52 podcast on Spotify and Apple Podcast. 8/52 podcast. With Bushy and Botters. CHK continuing, swatted. No way stopping that one, that's 4. He's just bashed that one, Jason. Not sure we're going to get to see the replay as Chico's about to run in for the next delivery. Yes, we will. See it a little bit, and then we'll switch. Where he's hit it straight down to a Teak Iqbal this time. With Jason in this form, they're playing a long on, a long off, and a long behind the bowler. They've got 3 in place trying to stop 4s down the oval. And a rare swing and a miss from Jason. Chico. That's coming our way. Cut off by Mo Khan just inside the ropes. Starting to think Jason's targeting us. It's the second one. got us out of our chairs. Trying to judge if it's going to go over the rope and over the protective boarding. That one was another one cut off by Mo, so no 4. End of the over, 39 done. Really looks like we're going the full distance tonight. 39 overs, 161 for 6. What's this partnership up to? Ooh, 148. Couple more runs. Who are they throwing the ball to this time? Cheyenne Puri, it looks like. Cheyenne Puri to bowl. 3 overs, 1 maiden, none for 16. Going to try to lure Jason Louis or Henry Sue into a false stroke off the spin. It could also be quite costly. We'll see how this over goes. Full. Oh, it's gone straight through him. How that did not hit the stumps. Just wide of off stump. Jason's tried to put it into the swimming pool. Missed it all. It's about as close as the Infidels have got to getting Jason Loy out. Another swing and a miss. Might be getting a little tired out there, Jason. He had to keep for 50 overs. Now he's been out there for 122 deliveries. Puri. This time he waits on it and just takes the single. There's some even noisier birds moving in, doing some sort of love dance. At backward point. Hear them on the microphone. 5 of them. It's all going on. Swatted. No Khan to clean up. Out on the offside. You can see the birds. Are they different birds? Oh, they're different birds. There's our birds. Making a racket in front of us. Cheyenne Puri. Tried to go big. There's someone down there. Too big. 6 runs. Said that was always the option. He's either going to lob one into someone's hands or it's going to go big, and that one went big enough. And Vishal Sharma down there, you can see the pink rag out the back. Went flying. Could not get a hand on it over the rope for 6. This time going out of the swimming pool, but he's hit it straight to a 2-kick bail, so it'll only be the single. End of the over, 9 from it, 40 done, 170 for 6. That means the partnership is over of 150. It's now 157. I mean, look at that. 0, 2, 0, 0, 0, 11, 157. Jason Loy and Henry Sue have done a marvellous job for the Dragons. And what could have been an epic disaster. Farouk Saeed coming into the attack. Mixing it up. Just seeing what they can do to get a wicket here, the Infidels. Be the 8th bowler used by Atik. Farouk getting everything set. I forgot to ask him at lunch why he doesn't have his blue shoes on. I have to get an update before the podcast this week with Botters and Bushy.
400 स्कोर है मैं क्या करके करूं अच्छा मुझे देखने आए करता हूं बात में
Farouk Saeed. Bowling to Jason Loy. Tickled it around the corner, but Will Walsh is hiding there to cut off any singles. Dot ball to start with. Short. Dispatched, one bounce, 4. Can't be bowling that to Jason Loy at the moment. What's he up to? 133 off 126, 16 fours and 5 sixes. Gives himself some room, swats it. It'll be fielded, I think it's Madassa down there, hiding under the palm tree. Three balls remaining. Top of the bat, Chico gets down on the ground. I don't know what he stopped it with. Could have been his throat. Oh, it's Niaz Ali, sorry. Don't think he stopped it with his hands. Part of the body. Putting his body on the line, Niaz Ali still. Good job. Farouk Saeed. Jason backs back. Just pushes it for a single. One ball remaining in the 41st. Farouk Saeed. Whipped away on the offside. Madassa came in, so that's game for 4. End of Farouk Saeed's first over. 10 off it. 41 done. 180 for 6. We were saying before one of the drinks breaks that the Infidels would like to get the Dragons out for under 100. They're heading towards 200. Easy here. Botters, if you're tuning in, send Farouk Saeed a WhatsApp and ask him why he's not wearing his blue shoes. We can put it in the podcast this week. Cheyenne Puri will continue from the bowling club end. 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 25. Went close to getting a catch. It just flew over the top of Vishal Sharma's head for 6. Henry Shue on strike, 29 off 83. Mate, that's Jason Liu on strike. The screen says Henry's on strike, but that's definitely Jason. Big appeal for a stumping. Charlie, very confident. Umpire Fayez, not interested. Almost reset, ready to go. And swatted. Be picked up down there by Madassa Hussain, I think it is. It's a very long way away for me to see that far. Might be Farouk. Ignore the replay on the screen. We're just adjusting the scoreboards. Cheyenne Puri is continuing. Toad. And also Toad Field. Was Madassa fielding out there at deep mid wicket, because that was Farouk with some fancy footwork, not with his blue shoes though. Swatted. Will Walsh will pick that up, running around from long off. One ball remaining in the 42nd. What over did these two come in together at? The 8th. Henry Sue came to the crease in the 8th over. So if these two get through to 50, they would have batted 42 overs together. That's the end of the 42nd over. The Dragons 184 for 6. Farouk Saeed looks like he will continue from the pavilion end. First over went for 9. It's just gone 5 o'clock, 5:03 p.m. in Hong Kong. Gonna start getting a little dark. It'll be all right on screen if you're watching on YouTube. Cameras will lighten things up, but at the ground it's going to start getting dark very quickly. Farouk Saeed, Jason Loy, and that's 4. How many 4s? 17th 4 for Jason. Not sure if it's a target or not, but just Mo Khan only scored 18 4s. And Jason now has 17 4s. Between them they have 35 4s. Work to do for Vishal Sharma. That's the 18th 4 for Jason. Equal to Mo Khan's total of 4s today. Of course, there's one slight difference. Jason has scored 5 6s and Mo scored 25 6s. So while Jason likes to play it safe and go along the ground, Mo likes to go big. Farouk Saeed gone for 2 4s to start this over. And they'll make it a 6 just to make it a bit different. That's gone a long way back. That's the 150 up for Jason Loy. Does it in style with a 6. 152 off 137 deliveries, 18 4s and 6 6s now. He's going to try to hit everything for 4. Vishal Sharma cuts that one off though. They're coming back for a second. And their throw held up by Farouk. $200 up for the Dragons. Had 150 for Jason and a 200 for the team. Very well done. What a fight back. That's been belted straight. One bounce to Chico. Where can the Dragons get to from here? If you had asked me at 13 for 6, I would have said not 50. They could get to 250 from here quite easily. Sue would like to probably get his 50 as well, plodding along, 33 off 84 deliveries. In the air. Oh, one bounce and a bit of spin. Addy Canton there, confused. Dot ball to finish with, 43 overs done, 201 for 6. And there's us in the background. Still here. Till the end. Cheyenne Puri will continue. Jason gets that one to go to the boundary. Another 4. His 19th. Tried big on the first 2. Got nothing on them, but the second 2. Lucky not to be 4. Some fancy footwork. Saved 1. But couldn't stop the second. That one will be cut off. A lot of work to do for the mid-wicket fielder out there. It's Farouk running around. A lot easier if he had his blue shoes on. You can tell it's him out there. And a dot ball to finish the 44th. That over. The partnership went over 100. What the partnership is now 195. Nearing the 200 mark. Of course, the 213 will be the 200. 155. For Jason, 33 handy runs from Henry in that partnership. Vishal Sharma now to bowl. Once Vishal's figures 5 overs, none for 38 so far. Got as many people as they can around the ropes. I know Jason's just going to belt big for the last. That's going for 6. Could it be a game where 2 players score 200 plus? That would be quite the feat, especially on opposing sides. 32 more runs required for Jason in the next 5 and a bit overs. That's going to be cut off, I think. Mo gets down, bounces off the foot. They'll get 2 for it though. $30 more runs for Jason to get his double century. Find out, somebody out there, the knowledge of stats, trying to find out if he does get to 200. And the last time a game in Hong Kong had 2 players score 200. Short. Oh, that kicked up. What have they called? Called a dot ball. It was an interesting ball. I want to see the replay on this one. It was end of the over, so we should be able to get through the replay here. Oh dear. How I hate the replay engine. Anyway, end of the over, 45 done. Will Walsh is going to bowl. No. No. Atik's coming back in. Teasing us, the captain. Or is it Chico? I'll get it right at some point. Yeah, Chico bowling from the bowling club end. Once Chico's figures, 7 overs, none for 35. Would have been good to see Will Walsh bowl though. Being told it's not going to happen. Anything can happen in the last 5 overs. He's a wicket keeper, but you know. Here comes Chico. He's been swatted out to Mo Khan, sweeping. deep cover. I called a game recently where I believe 10 players bowled. At least 9 bowled. But I think... Oh, edge going through the gap. Shaheen Puri's got to try to... That's going to go all the way, I think. Otherwise, he's going to head dive into a pole. 4 runs. Henry Sue moving his way, trying to get up to 50 before the end of this game. Really 2 different games this innings. First 8 overs, chaos. And then it's going to be 42 overs of very solid batting, which we knew the Dragons could do. They just failed at the top, trying to get this huge run chase. Never going to get close when they lost so many wickets early, but partnership over 200, 210 between these two. Big top edge. This could be the end of Jason Lowe. He's not going to get his double century. Easiest of catches for Charlie Walsh. It has taken almost 40 overs to break this partnership. 37 overs, I think. But they have to go. Jason Lowe, what a absolute brilliant innings when his team was in so much trouble. 172 off 151 balls, 19 fours, 7 sixes. A huge round of applause over near the swimming pool from his teammates and everyone watching on. Could not ask any more of him. As we said, he'll stay atop the Sunday Division 2 batters. Arthur Chu coming out to replace him. Well, with 4 overs and 2 balls remaining, Henry Shue's just got to get his 50. He's done the hard work. He's been out there for 89 balls he's faced, but he's been out there since halfway through the 8th over. Jason came in the 5th over, so he batted for 40 overs. How many overs did Mo bat for? 45. A lot of hard work out there for the boys. Congratulations to CHK for getting that breakthrough in this over. Full toss. Get a single. This means Arthur Chu will retain the strike, denying Henry Sue a chance to get towards his 50. 46 overs done, 4 overs remain. Dragons are 224 for 7. Vishal Sharma will continue from the pavilion end, bowling to the new batter, Arthur Chu. Rather ironic if the Infidels managed to wrap this game up within 50 overs now, 3 wickets remaining, after toiling away for 40 overs. Wrapped on the pad, well down the pitch. Thought about the single. Vishal gets down with the boot to block it off, so no run. That one's coming our way. Mo's not going to cut that one off. 4 runs. Arthur Chu gets in on the action. Popped up in the air, just short of Vishal Sharma. Two balls remaining in the 47th. Full. Chu comes forward, punches it straight back to Vishal. One swept away. I don't think Mo's going to be able to cut that off, so that'll be another 4 to end the 47th over. Dragons move to 2-3-2 for 7. Second boundary for Arthur Chu. 9 from 8. 2 fours. Third game I've called this long weekend here at KCC, and not one of them has finished early. They've gone home in the darkness each time. Looks like with 3 overs to go, I'll be doing the same tonight. Chico Qatari to continue from the bowling club end. Got a wicket last over. He's got 2 overs left in his spell. Swatted to Vishal Sharma. Quick running. Very good running. Not sure Henry's going to get to his 50. He's up to 39 now. It's a chance. He's only got 17 balls left to get it in, and he's not on strike anymore. Henry wanted a single. Could well have been a suicide single. Went straight to a 2-kick bowl. That one will be a single as Long On is back on the rope. Have to run all the way in. Around near square, tried to stop it with his foot, could not. 4 runs. Farouk down there. Once again, he needs his blue shoes. Blue shoes would have stopped that one. White shoes, ran over the top, went for 4. Heading towards 250 for the Dragons. 238 for 7 now. Another single. Well, Henry's shoes up to 44 now. 50's on offer. But he won't have the strike in the next over because Arthur's just got a single to finish the 48th. 2 overs remain. The Dragons 240 for 7. More runs. It's going to pull up inside the boundary. So 2 to Arthur Chu. Come on, Arthur. Get a single, my friend. Put Henry Sue back on strike. See if he can get his 50. Get a big leading edge to get himself a single. Didn't carry. To Madassa at backward point. But Henry's on strike now. Destiny's in his hands. 10 balls remain. He needs 6 more runs. What's he going to do? He's going to block. 9 more balls. Swatted that one. There's 4 of them. Now he needs 2 more runs. Bowled exceptionally well, Henry Sue. And now he's done it with the bat. They're not going to win, but pride on the line. Henry Sue and his captain, Jason Loy. On an over 200 run partnership. Going to take a quick single. He'll move to 49. Oh, that hit the stumps. That's a question. Safe. One ball remaining. Arthur Chu on strike. I think unlikely he's going to take a single here. Surely leave Henry Sue on strike for the last over. He made a fool of me. They took the single anyway. Arthur Chu will retain the strike for the final over. 49 overs done. Dragons 249 for 7. You think Arthur Chu knows that Henry Sue's on 49? Hope he does. I'm sure Henry does. It's whether Arthur does and gets a single here off Cheyenne Puri to bowl the final over. Huge swing and a miss. 5 balls remain. Come on, I'm rooting for you, Henry. Get down the other end. Get a single. Get your 50. You deserve it. Gets bat on that one, but it could be out. Atiq Iqbal getting underneath it. Easy catch for him. That means that Henry Sue will be at the non-strikers end again. Cheyenne Puri gets his first wicket. Toiled away. Well done to the young fella. That's the kind of wicket we thought he could get, and he gets it. Arthur Chu goes out for 15. Never managed to really lure Jason Loy into that sort of stroke, but he did Arthur Choi, and Arthur's got to go. 4 balls remain. Waiting to see who's coming out. It looks like Joshua Burton coming out. Can tell by his amazing mane of hair flowing out of that helmet. You'll see it on screen shortly. So, 4 balls remain. Henry Sue on 49, currently stranded at the non-strikers end. Josh Burton coming to the crease. Cheyenne Puri with his first wicket. 2 wickets remain. Still technically possible that the Infidels could bowl the Dragons out here. They've brought every single player humanly possible inside the circle, and not just inside the circle, but encircling young Josh. I don't think there's anyone actually on the circle. You can see a bunch of them on the left-hand side of screen. And Josh just goes bang over the top of the infield. Just one. You can hear the screams from the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons dugout. Just one. Deserved probably 3 in the end, but just the one. That brings Henry Sue on strike. There's 250 up for the Dragons while that's going on, by the way. Well done, Dragons. Gone from 13 for 6 to 250 for 8. 3 balls remain. Destiny in your hands, Henry Sue. You have 3 balls. Infidels not playing nice. Bringing everyone in. No singles available. Oh, I think it was a drop catch. It was. I doubt we're going to have enough time to see this one. It was Vishal Sharma in second slip. Drop down. Big top edge. It's going to clear everybody. Will Walsh won't get there. That means Henry Sue gets his 50. Well batted. He bowled in incredibly well, and now he batted out. Fantastic effort. Came in the 8th over. He's been out there for 41.2 overs. Gets his 50 with 1 ball remaining in the game. I like it. Well done, Henry. Final delivery. Cheyenne Puri to Josh Burton. Big swing, tried to put it into the swimming pool, got hit in the back. That's the end of the game. 50 overs done. A big victory for the Infidels, but it could have been a lot bigger. They win by 148 runs. Both teams batting out their 50 overs. We'll run through the batting card for the Dragons, and it started terribly. Kelvin Choi opening. He was caught off Will Walsh off the bowling of Canthan for 1. Jacob Lim was LBW to Canthan in for a duck. Starting to go brain dead here. Chan was LBW to Niaz Ali for a duck. Ken Jeb was LBW to Ali for a duck. And then Jason Louis, the captain of the Dragons, came out. What an innings it was. 172 off 151 balls. Let's have a look. 19 fours, 7 sixes, going at 114 until he was eventually caught by Walsh off the bowling of Qatari. Jonathan Gia didn't bother anybody. Bowled by Niaz Ali for a duck. Moyet was bowled by Canthan for 4. And at the end there, Henry Shue finally got his 50. He put on an over 200 run partnership with his captain, Lloyd. Not out 50. Shue didn't, he was out there for a while, 15 runs off 16 deliveries until he was caught by Atiq Iqbal off the bowling of Cheyenne Puri. And not out at the end, Josh Burton, the bowling card for the Infidels. Niaz Ali, 10 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 29. Canthan, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 14. Chico Qatari, 9 overs, 1 for 50. Madassa Hussain, 4 overs, none for 22. Vishal Sharma, 8 overs, none for 64. Atiq Iqbal, the captain, just bowled 3 overs, none for 7. Cheyenne Puri got a wicket at the end. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 39. And Farouk Saeed, 2 overs, none for 26. So there it is. Infidels notch up another big victory. Good net run rate. Could have been a lot more, of course. Had the Dragons at 13 for 6, but they went on to put on 251 for 8. So it's a 148 run victory. Coming up next weekend live on Kowloon Cricket Club YouTube channel, we're going to the Sunday Div 1 game. It's going to be the Templars versus the Little Saiwan Knights, I believe. I'll be here from 10 a.m. next Sunday. Join us then, but until then, Aaron Bush signing off.